Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo coming at you guys with some Out of Ore. That's right, we're back. Whew. Man. My gosh, dudes. Holy cow. Have we been smashing it out, dudes. Tons of content. Making tons of progress, tons of money, and where's my UI today? I kinda need my UI to play here today, buddy. What's going on here? We're in screenshot mode. What do we got in chat? Make sure you guys come on in. Make sure you guys say what's up. We'll get into this. Feel free to ask any questions that you guys may have about Out of Ore or any game we really play. Try our best to answer those questions for you guys. We got Woozy, we got Craig, we got Christopher, we got Stess, we got Dustin, Madre, and Monkey. What's up, guys? Thank you guys very much for coming in and saying something in the chat. Smashing that like button for everybody else who did. Yeah. Microphone being weird? No, we're good. Okay. Checking to make sure everything's good. I was in recording mode and everything like that for the last few days, kind of, so. Yeah, it was a banger last week on Friday with the blasts, and I kind of felt like I needed to do a little bit more justice to that. So we came out with the video today. I'll hear about it in about an hour or two ago. And a couple other ones too as well. So I'm kind of going to be wrapping up the videos for Out of Ore for a little while because I have a lot of work to do on the new upcoming patch showcase stuff. So yeah, I will be extremely busy with the game, guys. Going over and testing, and also mainly recording. So I record test. So as I come through any flaws or anything like that or bugs, I report them the best that I can, and make sure then try to get as much actual usable footage while the game is in not a good running state. You know what I mean? So just kind of keep you guys in the loop. So that's kind of what's going on. So you'll see me streaming. Plus I'm back to work full time now, so that'll be a little chaotic at first. So I'm not going to be doing the double streams this week as much because I have to work. I have to stop by about 8 o'clock, and you know, I'm already feeling a little tired already from, you know, just working till 7 in the morning and stuff like that, and getting home and going to bed. So appreciate you guys for the understanding and stuff like that, dudes, but this week's gonna be a little rough. Back to work and everything. Let's just go through you guys' comments here. I'm so close to getting into the game. See if he sells me on it. Well, just let me know what you want to see, man. We'll do something crazy. I mean, everything's pretty crazy. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful. Just digging. Already did. What's it? What's up, Stess? Guys. Back the hell out of it. How to prospect. You're going to be going into... Let me help you out real quick here. You're going to go into the buy menu. You're going to be buying a excavator that has a attachment, right? The EX models or the was it EM? Yeah, so anything that has an attachment like this. And you're going to look for the corresponding attachment. So you have the EX, you have the M's and the S's and the B's. You're going to be looking for one that has the drill. It is right here, the EXM drill. So this is the medium excavator medium drill. This thing right here will allow you to attach to the excavator machines, the EXMs, EXM bucket attacher. And this will allow you to go and poke a hole into the ground to see what the material is that you're digging. And that's pretty much how you prospect around. You drive around with your little excavator. It's not really the best thing in the world right now, but it is kind of doing its thing. Okay, now, I did, if you guys didn't watch the video that came out today, I did end up getting the final, obviously we got the roof done, right? We obviously got the roof done. So, and I put up all the barriers around the outside, all that good happy stuff. I had no real issues other than the very last blast, but however, we did make some money from the roof. The roof was absolutely amazing. We got a 64,000 or 64,200 coal. We'll throw the magnetite up there. 31K, as well as 52,000 in copper. Diamonds, we got 184,000. Gold, we got 374,000. Dirt, we had 101,000 dirt. That's $70,000 worth of dirt. Rubies got me 2,400 for a total of 445K. And bauxite is 13K, which is 610,000. Jade at 245,000. God. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to tuck Toby real quick. And 64,000 coal, which is worth a total of $2 million. So we did pull quite a bit out of here on just the roof section alone. So this was extremely profitable area to make, right? Let's go ahead and sell this all here real quick. And let's go ahead and put that in there. So we're at $4 million lumped into this. So this area here alone was probably about 2.5 million worth of materials and stuff like that, right? So it was and I can still sell this back and get a lot of my resources and money back, right? So it's not like we spent a lot, but we definitely made over, I'd say $5 to $6 million profit doing that, because we're at 10 million now, right? And we were down to like 5 million after buying all the machines. So, and buying all this equipment, all these conveyor belts, you know, 99 conveyors are worth like $500,000. So it's quite expensive. Yo, what's up, Vars? Yo, what's up, Odd? Underscore, what's up, man? Hey, first time catching the Out of War stream. What's up, man? What are you doing? Why the hell is there so many conveyors? Because we were doing a mega blast, and the mega blast completely pwned us. So you'll have to you'll probably have to catch up in the content, man. See, I see you in the comments. So yeah, you're a little far behind. But there is, we tried to blast this out on stream. The video that came out today will actually point you right to the stream. So if you haven't watched the new video today, and pretty much, yeah, it was 1,500 blasts and it just didn't take it. So we had to come back in. I had to do it in strips and do it that way. But we're going to actually remove these belts today. And I'm going to possibly be trying to figure out which direction I would like to go. Because now we got to go, well, down. Got to go down. And the thing is I don't know if I can get an excavator to fit in here. So I got it up to here, obviously, in the screenshot or the thumbnail, right? But I gotta see if I could even get my my excavator to fit. Can Tubby get in here? I mean, I know it can get in this area, but can it get actually in the other side of it? Yo, what's up, Ryan? What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Oh my God, underground mining equipment. Yeah, if you're watching 2-year-old content, man, 2-month-old, right? So you're definitely behind quite a bit. You're seeing me work out here, right? So we're gonna walk the 530 over to the pad. Oh yeah, you definitely want to catch up, man. Throw this bucket in. Tuck it up under. Try to go into low mode here so I can make it through there. Is this the same claim as 2 months ago? Yes. Yo, what's up, Philip? Yeah, dude. Dude, I went hard there for a little while. Then I got sick, right? So I was down for a little bit. I was down with COVID and everything like that. So I got COVID and then I got a really bad case of pneumonia. So I was down for almost 3 weeks. So 3.5, 4 weeks. Like no content. So now we gotta really catch up. I think it tucks in about just the same. I should be able to fit in. I think I'm compact enough now to. Yeah, that's 3 blocks high, so we're good. We're okay there. Oh man, it's 530 fits, dude. Any bigger and it's not fitting in here. The thing is can I dig with the ceiling being so low? Man, that's gonna be rough. Oh man, don't fall in my my box there. There we go. You can do it, buddy. We're from a mining, dude. Isn't it crazy since I put out that video and in the demonstration with Christian, the developer, like how much it changed everybody's digging, like everybody, right? I have a tutorial for that, actually, the full thing. If you want to check out that video. For me going over that right now would take quite a bit there, Craig, but I do have a video in the thing that I came out with that's that shows literally every step. It's pretty much the thing that everybody's following right now. Like everybody, you can tell everybody who's watched that video because their setups are exactly the same. Okay, so let's go ahead and figure out which ones I need to remove because we need to get in here and start digging, right? Can you make it auto farm? Yes, you can technically just like stand here if you remove a grate and it'll just dig a hole right straight through. You need these to keep the roof from caving in. But not these. These are all cosmetic, right? So any building material will stop the roof from caving in. My preferred is this one, the grates. I like the grates, so. All right, how do I want to go down deeper here? I'm thinking I go straight down right here. Like I want to go down this way, right? I need to make I need to start going down, but this whole area needs to be like carved out, right? You could do a giant cave and open up the ceiling. Yeah. Anything I blast from up here will fall down into these. Right here. Anything I dig out will fall down. If it falls onto the conveyors, it'll collect in here. Like I said, I do have a tutorial for that, guys. One of my mods could post the tutorial for the underground mining method in the chat. Okay, so this is my catch plate right here, right? Let's see here. If I remove those, I might be able to start from the back. Oh, maybe I should go this way and just dig and load it all onto the side here. Oh yeah, all the stuff that came up for the underground mining right now is extremely good to watch, even if you don't have the game, for the tutorials, because it's showing why I'm doing a lot of these things. And it really helps me out in the live stream because, well, I don't have to stop and then repeat myself a million times every time somebody new comes in and asking what the hell I'm doing, right? So it definitely does help out quite a bit if you guys watch that content. If you're into it and stuff like that, definitely keep an eye on those. Because when you're streaming, it can be very, 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 very hard to you want to answer everybody's questions, but when you've answered the same question 400 times in a day, it gets a little bit like, ugh. So, tutorials, yeah, those videos, woo, let's go. References, real quick, tab out real quick. I'm trying to keep the videos really short too, not too long, but you keep them right to the point, right? All right, let's take a look here. Let's go concrete. I gotta get the hoe down inside there, so let's go ahead and build a little bit of a ramp. Let's just buy 99, and let's buy these ones, 99 of those. I kind of cleaned up my inventory space a little bit. It's a little hardcore. Just had a question. Was a truck or a pickup added? No. There was not. No truck, no pickup. We do have a little truck, but that's just the one from the beginning part of the game. Yo, what's up, Scar Stream? What's up, man? Hey, yo, incoming lag fest? No, man. It's all that work's done, man. Made about $4 million off my roof. Now we are trying to get down inside the pit with the hoe. Let's give us somewhere to work. The major blasting's been done. I mean, I could rip this off and go for another 4 million. I mean, but I don't really need the money. It's not that big of a deal. It's mainly about progressing the mine site, right? I want to make sure I'm progressing my mine. Because I don't know how much longer, guys, I'm going to be working on this save with the new map coming out. With the new equipment. Okay, so let's just build new pad coming down into here. Yep. Shit was that? Damn, god damn it. My freaking hell, man, it scared the shit out of me. Oh god, dude. A water bottle popped off the top. I was like, what the hell is that, dude? Right. Now we will come down here. We're gonna put another brick row under here as well. And I don't like the sound of the what's it called? How's Dopey and the Puma doing? Doing pretty good, man. Oh, Kitty Cat's doing good. Dopey's doing good. She's just relaxing today. Nothing crazy. Okay. So we will do this. And then we will ramp into the dirt. Like so. And then let's go ahead and delete these conveyors. Right here, so nothing falls into them. We don't need those anymore. And now we're gonna come down here and start well, hopefully beating this up. So let's go ahead and save the game real quick. Is the new drill vehicle square not meant to drive with head so high as you can? I just don't do it that way because sometimes it doesn't want to clip into the dirt properly, and I like to blast. So when I'm underground mining, I like to do a combination between coring and drilling. This is a technique that I like personally. Yeah, it's VOXEL. You know what? Let's actually go on top of this thing if I can get over here. See if I can, oh. No. Come on, bro. I have to lift my track up a little bit and come on. Just let me get on there. You're not gonna let me do it? No? Alright. Listen up here, buddy. Not today, noob. It's like, nope. Now, let me get this out here. Then I'll lift it. No, 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 not like that. I want up there. Come on, bro. Whoa, low ceiling. Holy. Oh, we're tight in here. Dude, fit a 530 in here? Woo. All right. We got some digging power underground now. Let's go. You're so excited for the the bigger loaders, haulers, and excavators? Oh, heck yeah. All right, now we gotta find a good camera here so I can actually like not clip into the ceiling constantly. Gosh damn it. Or that. We're going to be a little tight today, guys, here. I've got to play with the new equipment and stuff like that because I'm recording the content for the new upcoming patch. They're gorgeous, man. That's all that's, man, dude. You can go up about, it's about 4 meters is the actual height of the drill set to the bottom. But you can angle up to almost 5.5 to 6 meters if you want. Well, I can't leak it unless Christian says I can leak stuff. So, or show stuff early, so. But I don't even have the footage ready yet to even show if he did say yes, so I've been so busy working and streaming and trying to get the this content out for you guys, right? So we just got the underground, so it's like I'm still making content for underground, but that's coming to an end, kind of, because we're ready to start doing the new stuff. I'm just a tease, yeah. So I'm just loading them on these belts. Ooh, we got some sprayage going on here. Man, I can't believe I got the 530 down here. Hey, I'm the hype guy, right? So, gotta tease you a little bit. No, I'm gonna put something together here, hopefully in within probably the next like 4 or 5 days, and submit it to Christian and see if he'll give the okay to drop a little teaser for you guys. Just a real quick teaser. You know what I mean? Can't show you guys everything. Nice little cinematic teaser or something. Hype for a teaser. Nope, still not fixed. Man, hurry up, Voxel, leave my bucket, damn it. All right, let's lock the dirt in. Not sure how I feel about this. It's a little dangerous in here. If the thing's gonna just take its sweet ass time, we're just gonna do a rotation. There we go. It's taking its time to leave my bucket, so I might as well just do a spin to get it to come out faster. I can't use bucket cam because it keeps going into the ground, right? So that's a bummer. I just have to use cab view. Oh, back it up, bro. Yeah, the dozer is pretty screwed right now, but a lot of people are saying that it's not, and they like it better, so that's why it got nerfed. And look what happened. Now everybody hates it. GG. I don't use it anymore because it's trash. Oh, hell no. It's garbage, man. If you guys think it's garbage, go leave a suggestion, because whoever suggested that it was okay got their way, and well, now everybody hates the damn dozer, except for that small select couple people. So go let them freaking know it sucks ass. Go leave a suggestion and be like, change the dozer back. Dozer's horrible now. Like, you can barely cut through anything, like sidewall or anything like that, right? Yeah, it can't push dirt at all. You gotta remember, the game is community driven, right? As well now. She's trying to really make it to where you're listening to the community, but not everybody in the community is correct, right? They may have a certain way they like things, but dude, the dozer is horrible now. So they were wrong. Let's go back to the other way. I mean, everyone has a good idea, but or they want something to work the way that they want it to be. But man, if it's just gonna be ass, then ass is ass. There's no offense to the people that wanted it that way, but it doesn't play well. I mean, if they're happy with the dozer being that way, that sucks for everybody else that wants it to be the way it was. So who outweighs who, right? Like the couple people that think it's good, or the rest of us, like the 95% of the rest of us. I mean, it's not like it's that big of a deal, but man, whoever suggested the dozer was overpowered and needs to be changed has no clue. Sometimes these games can't be realistic to a point, or else it makes it feel stupid, right? Like, makes it feel super stupid, right? Like I said, some of the community wants this game to be a super simulator, right? Where everything has to feel exactly like real life, but in a video game, sometimes that doesn't work well, and it makes everything feel stupid. Point in case, look at the dozer now. The dozer feels like ass. The bucket curl on the excavator should be made faster. And right now, if they make anything faster, dude, things are going to be exploding even worse than they are. Right? Like, I'm trying to finesse it slowly so it doesn't get the voxel to go spraying everywhere. It is a little on the slow side, but it's working well with the material that we're trying to dig, how it's trying to dig. I'm not a huge fan of the moving the balls. I prefer it just to be like the bucket would just fill up, right? Fill plane, all animations and everything like that. But everybody has their own different, you know, opinions on these games, right? So my opinions are pretty much what your guys' opinions mainly are, right? Like I have my own likes and dislikes, but in general, I try to, you know, keep my opinion on par with the what the average player wants to see. I don't side with Super Simulator players because Super Simulation is boring as shit. Every game that's tried to come out to be a super hardcore simulator in this space has failed, and for, well, good reason. Because it's boring to dig. People think digging in an excavator is glorious, like it's some amazing thing. Every operator will tell you, you will damn near fall asleep doing your job. You love it, yeah. You love heavy equipment, but doing the same motion every day, all day, is so, it'll put you to sleep. That's why changing equipment and stuff like that is so important. Right, let's go ahead and move a little bit here. P-brake's active. What's up, Blamey? But this game's got a long way to go, guys. So anything that's been going on right now, like all the changes you may like or dislike, it's not like it's that big of a deal, because most of it's going to get changed anyways, right? Most of it's going to get changed. I find the curl for this big of a machine to be okay. It feels about right. You want beacons that reflect light? Well, maybe later when all the polishing and lighting and stuff like that needs to be revamped anyways, right? So right now the game's pretty much is all about core mechanics, the core mechanics of the game, and getting the equipment in and getting it working, right? Seems to be what Christian's focused on if you just watch his development path. Just not. Ooh. Okay. You gonna be like that today for me, huh? Yeah. Some people freak out about the little things right now, but they just don't understand the whole scope of what's going on, right? And it's okay. It's all right, but freaking out and trying to like say Christian's a bad developer and shit, and it's like, you know, Christian's an indie dev. He's still trying to figure everything out, right? And he's still trying to figure out what he wants his game to look like and how he wants it to look like to everybody else, right? And how he wants how it's supposed to feel. The game's gonna change like crazy over the next year or two. It will probably look nothing like what we're playing now. Now is just like we're playing in his little playground that's like 10% finished, right? So by the time it's 100% finished, it'll be a completely different game. So everything that people are bitching about or complaining about now is for nothing, really. They could just be, it's better to be positive than to sit there and be negative, right? And rant and rave and be all stupid and, you know. Throw the suggestion out there. I know he writes them down, and I know he listens to the community, so throw them out there and keep playing. And the more times you play, eventually you'll be sitting there going, oh man, I really would be nice if this little tweak could happen. Right? That's what I do. Anytime I'm like, ah, man, you know, this just doesn't feel right, man. Right? Like, it just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Like, and then you kind of like, okay, well, for me it might be a little easier, right? For me, because I've been in the digging space for a long time when it comes to Gold Rush and things like that, right? So I've been in this genre for quite a while, right? So when I'm operating these pieces of equipment in game, I may have a little bit bigger of a pull than other people because I've been playing these things longer, as well as helping that development team get that game to where it got, you know, and make how it feels when you're digging and things like that, right? So it's a little, I try not to use that as an advantage for me to get my way, and because I would rather you guys be happy than me. Even in Gold Rush, things I was like, nah, I know a lot of people are gonna be unhappy with these things, right, as I suggest them. So keep that in mind. Like when you find things that you don't like it in a game, and it's a community driven game, think about what everybody would like, not just yourself, right? And keep that, if you always keep that in mind and you're positive about it and you don't take anything personal when someone says that idea sucks or whatever, because you're gonna have those people, right? You're gonna have those people that are just want to just sit there and try to put everything down unless it's theirs, right? Unless it's their idea, and it's shit if it's not their idea. So no, just the community's going good. Just keep it up, guys. Keep growing. Keep keep everything rolling. It's nice to see content creators coming back and playing the game again. Be nice if some of the bigger boys came back and played to get some more light on the game. So, you know, someone like myself, I can only do so much, right? So I can only bring so many eyeballs to the game, right? I think this last week we brought in about 25,000 views since the underground patch came in, and I think that's the most out of all the content creators that have been putting content out for this game, because like none of the big guys are playing it, none of the big boys are playing it, right? So they did like 1 or 2 videos and then they out. I think as soon as, like I said the other day during stream, I think as soon as they, as far as like well-rounded game, I would say that they're not too far off from toppling Gold Rush as being the top digging experience. Like well-rounded top digging experience. Don't add in digging, don't add in building, because we're talking digging, because that's what they are. They're digging simulators, right? So if you take out building and stuff like that, and you're just going pound for pound what it is, unbiased, Gold Rush still beats it this game, because Gold Rush has a well-rounded loop, right? So I think as soon as they come out with the progression and leveling and they get all that balanced out properly, and we have an easy mode, hard mode, you know, things like that, I think for sure 100% it'll take it. But right now it's still lacking content. The game is lacking a lot of content. It's 100% lacking content. When you're the content, that means your game has no content. And even Christian said that on the Q&A. We were talking about it, right? He's like, no, the game has no content right now. We're not, you know what I mean? We're not the number one. We don't have any content, right? The game is just digging. It's just, that's it. Like there's no well-rounded gameplay loop or anything like that, right? So, and that's a good mindset to have even as the developer, because that just, he needs to get that into the game. You don't want the game to feel like an empty box, right? Well, the empty box is always fun because we love digging, right? All of us dirt nerds that are in the chat right now, we love it. So of course, but take the fanboy shit aside, right? Take all the fanboy stuff out of it. It's still missing a lot of stuff for a comprehensive gameplay start to finish type of thing, right? But I think it's close. I think it's within 5 to 8 months. I'd say by 1 year mark. I will say I'd put money on it being better than Gold Rush as a complete title. The only part that runs bad on the PS5 is when you're in first person and you're running around. That's the only part that has a little bit of a frame. It's not even a frame rate drop. It's actually just a camera problem. And I don't know why they haven't fixed it yet on PS5. It doesn't do that on PC. The console players kind of got like a quarter finished game. It's kind of a bummer. But if you play the game on PC, it runs smooth for the most part. Like I don't have any problems with it. Everyone says it's horrible for RTX cards, but I have an RTX card and it doesn't have any problems. I'm afraid that if the really big channels show the game, people will not like it because, as we know, it lacks gameplay. Yeah, I mean, that's, I mean, I don't hide anything about anything. Me and Christian have obviously been working together and making and trying and having me do content and hype and Q&As and things like that, right? But my ultimate goal would be hopefully the bigger channels see what we're doing here and find some content, because that's money income. That's more people seeing it, right? Where when I post, I have to make, well, let's see, I have to stream like all week, and I have to make videos just to get 20,000 views. One of those bigger channels will make a video and get 100,000 views in a matter of like a couple days. So that's massive, and that's kind of what the game needs. The game does need more money. More money means the thing, so you got to take that risk. You got to take that chance. The big guys already played the game, right? All they did was meme stuff. They didn't really actually do anything crazy cool. I mean, they just tried to find the content in the meme because that's what gets them views for the younger audience, right? Where a lot of us like to dig and watch progression and do things like that, right? So, man, I wish my tracks wouldn't move when I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, most of the big creators all do meme stuff, right? It's really what it is. Do I think FSC would play a game like this? He played Gold Rush for a little bit, but he didn't ever play it on PC. His community is mainly multiplayer stuff, so he mainly does like multiplayer farm sim, right? So for him to generally sit down and play a single player game on his channel, I don't see it really. Forgot my buttons there for a second. Just went stupid. Way to go, bro. I don't see him doing anything different than I've already done, so I think it's hilarious. Everyone's like, this guy should play it. You don't do enough splits. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? There's nothing else you can do. I've done it all. What the hell is that? What, just got more subscribers? It's more important. Gosh damn it. What do those little guys got to do? Just do one more explosive? Like, gosh damn it. Those little guys just get treated like trash. Dude, 24-hour streams can suck my ass. You guys all yell for 24-hour streams, but like 10 of you guys come in and watch them. Let's be honest. You guys just like to watch people suffer. I know how it is already after all these years of doing it. I thought about just doing all meme content like those big guys. Like, because that's all they really do. I mean, if we think about it. And it gets them a lot of views, so it's a formula that works, right? The more your computer lags, I guess the more views you get. No, there's nothing that any of those guys could do that would be different than what I've already done. So it's kind of like, you know, when people come and say that all the time, it's like, well, what do you think that they're going to do different than I've done? Right. So that's why it's actually a valid question. Like, what do you think would be What do you think that they could do with the game that I couldn't, or I already haven't done, right? I've already let off 20,000 explosives at one time. I've already just demolished whole mountains. I've let off thousands of nuclear bombs, right? Like, but nobody cared, right? So that's just the way it is, right? Like, doesn't matter what you do, really. You get, like I said, you could be the #1 player in the world at something. It doesn't matter if you have, if somebody has more subscribers, they could be a horrible player, man. It don't matter. They're gonna get the notoriety and the fame and blah 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 and all that stuff, right? I learned that a long time ago. I'm joking. I do watch them, but I sandbag during the other things. That's the thing. This game is hard to meme, right? So there's not much you can really do with it. I mean, pretty much like, oh, let off 1,000 nukes. Didn't really do anything. Inverted pyramid. I mean, 200-300 explosives, 1,000 explosives. I mean, all my footage in the beginning was relatively meme-ish, right? Like, oh, let's blow up the whole side of this freaking hill. How many things did we light off? 30,000? I mean, that's pretty meme. But you know, I don't know. It doesn't seem to matter unless you market to kids, right? Because I know a lot of you guys actually use equipment in real life, right? So you guys probably don't really care to see that shit all the time. That's why most of that content I put out doesn't get as many views as just when I'm grinding and stuff like that, right? You guys want to see the progression grind and the suffering and, oh my gosh, this is what actually happened after a certain period of time, and you know. No, but they all watch meme content though, which is funny, right? So they all, you can see what people watch, right? Like I can see how many of you guys watch Gray and all those guys, right? And what channels you watch, and what videos you guys have watched the most in a week, right? Or what, even what videos most of you guys have watched after my content, right? So it's pretty much the same meme stuff all the people were talking about, right? So hey, I'm glad to be lumped into that category in some way. Hey, I'll take it, right? Just gotta get going, gotta keep producing. It's hard to do the content that I do because it takes so long to do it, right? And by the time you're done, you've already lost people's interest because people will have the attention span of like, you know, their attention span is horrible. I mean, it is really bad, right? Like I could put in 800 hours, right? But most of you guys are going to lose interest around 50 to 60 hours. You're a meme just in your own grindy way. Yeah, some people will say I am the king of grind. With the amount of hours that I put into certain things. Like, well, I should say used to. I don't really anymore. I don't anymore because it never really paid off in a big way, right? So it's time to change and adapt and do other things. Right? Like people asked me here recently, they're like, dude, oh, congratulations on hitting 10,000. You must be super happy. No, actually, no, not at all. No, not at all. Nope. That to me is a fail, bro. With how many hours and how hard work I put into doing that, that's not enough. Especially when you see some, you know, some small channel come up and put 2 videos out and they're at 10,000 in a day or 2-3 days, right? It's like, no, that's not good enough nowadays. Like, I really do appreciate everybody that's subscribed to get us to 10K, but you know what I mean? It's not enough nowadays on YouTube to make a difference because YouTube doesn't even know you exist until a certain point, right? So you do all this work and it's all for the fans, right? Which is exactly how I'm keeping it, right? Like, I'd rather just do it for the fans of you that want to come in and watch the content and stuff like that. And if it's going to grow, it's going to grow, but I'm going to try different YouTube techniques to try to push out a little bit differently, right? So that's why I'm throwing some of the real quick videos up. Try to stay towards the tutorial side. You guys seem to like that. Yep, love you. Some of you guys that are in the chat right now have been here since 1K. Right? We've changed and adapted. We went to competition. We went to all kinds of things. Yeah, the short side of things is kind of interesting, right? Dabble it in a little bit, but it's you know, I have so many people asking me all the time, you know, like, hey, how do you do this? How do you do that? And I feel like that is more important to me to spend my time on making videos on. And I'm horrible at making videos, by the way. That's something I've been learning here recently. It's, you know what I mean? So as most of you guys have been following the channel, you can probably count how many videos I've actually done versus live streams. So making videos is, you know, oh yeah. A lot of the content I've been making here recently in videos has all been roughly around, you know, 8 to 12 minutes. And I'm trying to get my own video editing style, and feel for it. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying that. I don't know how it always comes off, if it's stupid or you know what I mean, like, you never know as a content creator. You always wonder, but it is what it is, right? Other than that, dude, I am having a lot of fun this year. Like, no, like this year I changed, you know, since I've changed it up, changed playing different games, started playing some other things on the channel, started actually working on my videos and getting away from the grind of streaming, because streaming's a grind, dudes. Streaming's a massive grind, and it's I'm just humping my track right now, bro. It's 8 minutes and under. It's 8 minutes 50 seconds is what it is. And one thing I always like, I have a little thing on my desk here. It's like, it says pretty much like, if you're in a sense, if you're always sitting there, you know when you watch a video and you're like, man, you got to the point a lot freaking faster. Like, I live by that, right? Because I don't want to have any dead space. Is dead space in a video. I've been trying so hard to get rid of all the dead space. Right, like even though sometimes it's like, you know, some people really like to watch and to sit down, chill and stuff like that for 40 minutes and watch somebody do the same thing over and over. Like, you know, people are like, oh, you can just edit your live streams. No, we talk about too many random things in the live stream, and there's no way an editor for cheap would be able to edit my footage together to make it decent enough to feel like the channel's content, right? So, and that I don't make enough money to pay for that, so that's a lot of money in editing to probably get no return. You so hope that they get rid of the voxel and bring the voxel balls and get back to the little ones. Me too, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I think this is the way that they're sticking, and yeah. That's it is an issue, right? And audience retention is super important in a video. If you're losing people because your videos are just too long, that's a big problem, right? So YouTube won't suggest you because people just leave your video, right? So that's why I sometimes will do, I was doing the time lapses, but it seemed like they just kind of fell off on the channel, right? So I was kind of like, okay, it doesn't take me long to do them, but, you know, grab my live stream, download it, and bring it in, you know, put a stupid little basic intro to it, and good to go, right? Before I found a channel from Out of War, I never watched streams because it's just a viewer streams, but watching your stream and you're talking, that's fun. I like the content. Yeah, man. I try to make it fun as much as you can with digging a hole. I mean, I'm mainly just reading chat, right? I hate when videos repeat stuff for filler. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Gotta go to bed, Craig. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in, dude. You enjoy the time lapses of the live streams? I was behind because when I got sick, that's honestly what it was. When I got sick, that really threw. I had a really good pattern going, right? A really good stride in a pattern. And I do apologize for that, guys. I know you guys like Split, you don't gotta apologize, but no, seriously, I hate that. Like when you're watching a channel and the channel has really good rhythm and stride and everything's like, yeah, and everything's hyped, right? Dude, it's nothing worse than all of a sudden something happens and the creator's gone for like 3 or 4 weeks. And then they come back and everything's out of rhythm. I feel like I'm still out of rhythm, right? From being sick and everything like that, and trying to recover and take my time and everything, you know? It was just, you know, nothing. I just, you know, I was literally off the computer for 3 weeks, right? So after this big content event and stuff like that that's coming up for Out of War, and all the work that I have to do with the new open pit mining stuff, I will be taking the time to go back through and put those videos out, because honestly, they do the bottom line. Okay, I'll be honest, they do the bottom line, right? They make the bottom line on the channel. What I mean by that is they get that 200 to 300 views in a week, right? Gold Rush at its height on the channel, we'd end the live stream with like 12 to 1500 views. And Out of War's never done that, by the way, guys. Out of War's never done that. But Out of War videos, I can't compare the two because I never really did Out of War Gold Rush videos. I always just live streamed it, right? So, but Out of War has been slapping hard in the algorithm for us. So, must means you guys like it. So that's why me and Dopey are like, Dopey's laughing at me because he's like, now you're stuck doing another digging game, scrub. Bet you wanted to play something else now, didn't you? No, I love digging games, man. It gives me my keyboard is like burned into my brain for Gold Rush controls, so I just set all my controls to like this. Why am I looking from that side? Like I can just read chat and dig. I don't need to even look at my screen. But sometimes my buckets are horrible. Damn dirt nerds. No, yeah, dude. Like if I dig like this, if I dig like this by myself, it's boring. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. But when I'm sitting here hanging out with you guys, the time just flies by and it's just like the work just gets murdered. I mean, look what we're doing right now already, right? Like we're crushing this trench out. No, I'm happy to be doing the Out of War stuff and doing the Q&As, man. Gives me something to really look forward to. As a content creator, it can get real stale sometimes. It can get really stale. Like I got burnt out on Gold Rush. Still, like I said, still love the game. It's just there's nothing new, and as a content creator, that gets old, and you know, it's a bummer for the fans that love Gold Rush, the TV show, and things like that. And I always feel bad about playing Out of War and talking about Gold Rush, the TV show. Right, like, because we used to do it all the time. Like, we'd watch the episodes, and then we'd all talk about it. We'd watch the episodes, all talk about it, right? So, never could get a hang of the. I don't know what it was. As soon as the game came out, I think what it. Okay, here's what it is. I think this is what it is. When I got the game, it was like a year before all you guys got it, before it came out, right? So I was playing it when we couldn't change the controls and we couldn't save it. We couldn't even save the game. That was even pre-demo, like pre-Kickstarter demo. And it just like, I couldn't save the game. So I would literally just leave my computer on and dig, but I couldn't change the controls or anything, right? So all we had was a mobile wash plant and like a little bit of the tier 3. And I had to dig as much as I possibly could to try to get as far as I could without being able to save, until they added saving and stuff like that. And then it was like, you know. You know what's great about Out of Ore? You can't dig. You dig like cheese ballers, dude. Damn it! This it's so cramped in here, man. This view is horrible. It's nice when Christian is making the updates quickly, right? Dude, I've been, as a content creator, you're like, hell yeah, man. It keeps you busy, right? Keeps you doing stuff, keeps you on your toes. I'm just worried for when the game actually comes to the point where he runs out of stuff, right? It's now it's like, oh, we're getting all this good stuff, and then, you know, so hopefully every patch is super impactful after that fact, you know what I mean? Of getting everything polished and, you know, like what's the future gonna hold in like a year, right? Just scrape as much as I can here. Yeah, but I played on the default keyboard controls for Gold Rush for so many years, so now every time I'm in any heavy equipment, that's all I use. Right? That's all I use. What are your guys' preferred, like what are you guys all playing on? Like, you guys playing mouse and keyboard? You guys dig with your mouse? You guys controller? The Atari? Oh, Buddha. I'm gonna go check the plant, and I'm gonna drop a save. Yeah, let's go, boys. You play with the farm sim controllers? Oh, you mean the, what's it called? Never remember the name of that thing. All right, hold on. Oh god, I'm running around. No, no, no. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, I'll just scroll back up here. I missed a couple things. Let's see here. Do you think that you will try to recreate IRL stuff in the game? Yes. Like example, racing track things. Mainly I'm gonna stick towards like, when it comes to like recreating, probably not. I do like to do big structures and stuff like that, so I'll mainly kind of stay towards building like that. Like this right now is small, and I'm not telling you anybody what it is, because I know that a lot of people watch what I do, and I know for a fact that they'll just go out and try to do it right before I do it. So I'm waiting, and it's gonna be a hi-yah, holy shit, when it all comes together, because this save is coming to an end, boys. This save is Monster Jam never happened, just saying. Yeah, well, Farm Sim kind of sucks ass when it comes to doing certain things like that. But I did build it and show it off, so just burnt out in the game. Farm Sim kind of burns me out. It's too much nothing other than just cleaning the field, changing the state of a field. That's my problem with that game. Nothing in there. What do we got over here? Point something? Okay. Just nuke it all. All right, so we're already at 100 something thousand just in coal. I mean, it happened. I showed you guys all the screenshots of it. I mean, it did happen in a way. It just I didn't give it out to you guys or anything like that, because it would just lag the shit out of you guys. Right? Like, there's no way. It's not, unless I started making my own assets, which I was not going to do. It was never gonna happen. That's why it was so insane when people were seeing the screenshots of the stuff that I did for the monster arena and the trucks, because, you know, You don't really see that, but trying to get you guys to, I could barely play on it and it was lagging, and I know I have a lot better of a setup than most of you guys do. So if I can't even log in and play on it without it having issues, then yeah, it's just not gonna happen. All right, so we're making a little bit of progress here. So what we're actually trying to do here is we're actually trying to get down a little bit further into the ground. Gonna get off the thing here, guys. Shouldn't you be decaying anyways? Shouldn't you guys? Come on. All right, I need to now build the wall. I do on this save, like I said, I'm just doing a little bit of building here, building there. Keep going. This will kind of help me out a little bit, because as I go all the way down, I won't be able to reach eventually, so I might have to drop the belts here and go down a little further. How do you put a light on the vehicle that you buy? Oh, you go into your when you're in a vehicle tab. So when you're in a vehicle, right, hit Q and then go to the vehicle option, and then you'll see the positions of the lights. Don't the little thing that pops over here, don't worry about it. It's not accurate at all. But you just have to put them in here to find out which ones it goes into. Every vehicle's different. So I did report that when you put the position of the light, it actually should point exactly where it's going, but you kind of have to guess in this position. So you buy it and then you just drag it in here. Same thing with the track, same with the thing with the paint and things. Controller for you guys, keyboard, use joystick. Oh yeah, it's let's take some more. No problem. Some of you guys might be behind. Try hitting F5, I think is what it is on the video if you're a little bit behind, or video mic came out of sync, or you're more into designing now. I just literally pretty much what it was is me and Dopey got burned out on playing Farm Sim. It was you know, we like farming and all, but it became kind of just like, I don't know, it just became like a drag. Doesn't mean we'll never play it, but we gotta find something that's gonna get us interested in it. Like I did a bunch of like editing in the game and stuff like that, and map stuff, and was dinking around, but I don't know, I'd rather just play Out of War and do stuff like that, and work on my editing and stuff like that, and learning editing a little bit better so I can make better videos. Instead of spending time on Farm Sim. Right. Whoa, big scoop. Put it on the belt. Yeah, also too, switching platforms and stuff too. The audience didn't really come over from, obviously from Twitch. They just don't merge very well back and forth, but you know, trying to get our OGs back from back in the day. A lot of you guys are coming back and around, hanging out and chill. Oh gosh damn it. And hit the ceiling. Come on, bro, pay attention to what you're doing, man. Homer, gosh damn it. Yeah, like I said, I like Farm Sim. I do. I do like Farm Sim, but in doses. And we dose ourselves pretty heavily. Kind of wonder right now, are you a game tester in real life? Yes. Been a game tester for about 20 years. paid game tester. Like I've worked for some big companies and some big games. And I do indie games now because it doesn't pay well anymore unless you actually work for the company and you're actually in the office. It doesn't pay well. So as a satellite tester, you get paid shit, like literally not worth it. And I just like helping indie devs in pretty much this digging space, right? Like I like digging. I liked Gold Rush, just being a mega fan of Gold Rush. And yep, let's not hit the track, please. You're beating up your poor excavator more than it needs to be. All right, well, let's just hit the bucket on there too. Why not just smack that there? You guys went harder than anybody I know. Yeah, we did go pretty hard, man. It was pretty crazy, dude. Well, we put some good content out, some memorable content, and we made some new homies, and yeah, it was good, right? But it was time to move on. It was time to move on from it, and you know, the whole Twitch debacle bullshit that happened over there. So back to YouTube we came, and I am actually super happy because Twitch is falling from the stars very quickly. Twitch is like, I knew it was dying even when I went over there, but we had no choice because everybody was getting kicked out of our chat and stuff like that over here on YouTube because YouTube was doing some weird ass shit. And it was interesting to, you know, see everything that I was saying was going to happen to Twitch actually happening. Like Twitch just has a weird, it's just weird, right? Twitch is just weird with the way that they do things. It's super odd. And the thing that got me the most was this. Yeah, we had some actual viewers, right? We had some actual viewers watching, but most of the people there were only there to support Farm Sim. And I know this because they were in everybody else's channel too at the same time. So how can you actually be watching somebody when you're watching 40 other things at the same time? And most of those people were never there. As soon as you go on, oh, Split's playing. Well, I'm not really supporting Split. I'm mainly supporting so Farm Sim numbers don't drop below a game. Like, that's what it was. And then I actually found out it was true. There is groups that people will literally just join people's streams just to make Farm Sim bigger on the category list. And they'll put their bot accounts in there. So I like talking to you guys. I like interacting with you guys, right? I don't like that shit. While I appreciate it, but it's done for the wrong reason. And I didn't appreciate that. So I want to talk with you guys. I want to hang out and everything, right? So, well, have fun, y'all digging. I'm off to go to Goulash for get some supper, man. All right, Madre. And no, they're not even bots. They're actual people we know. But the thing is they only do it because they're supporting the Farm Sim community, not the actual channels itself. And I found out the list of people was shocking. It was a lot of people I've known for a long time. And I was kind of like, wow, so you guys only put you guys only throw a view up because you're just trying to make sure the Farm Sim category stays high above a certain thing, right? Like Farm Sim viewing like on Twitch is so low, it's insane. It's so low, it's insane. And if you look at the amount of people that are watching Farm Sim on Twitch, and you look at the channel of who's watching, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's all the same people watching all the same channels all at the same time. So it's like, oh gosh. Yes, I know precisely of what you speak of. Exactly. It's insane. And as a content creator, that makes you want to cry. Makes you want to cry on the inside, dude. And at the other hand, you're like, oh my God, more than 2 people are watching me. But really, they're not watching you for you. They're watching you to help the game, not you. So yeah, it's kind of a shame. Like I said, me and Dopey had a blast with you guys playing Farm Sim. We really did. It's not that we'll never do it again or anything like that, you know. You know what I mean? It's not that we'll never do it again or anything like that. It's just that right now I have a lot more other things that I need to keep my attention on, and that grow the channel honestly way more. What's up, Matta? Yeah, you get excited for 50 viewers, and then you're actually looking at like 2. So it's like, damn it. Like I said, I'm having a blast playing this game. I'm thoroughly enjoying making content for you. Like honestly, like I'm excited to get up and try to make sure I do something different every day, and you know, or showcase, or you know, the Q&As with Christian. Hopefully you guys are enjoying those. It just seems like the viewership on that is horrible. What's the deal with that, bros? Well, how do you guys feel about that? Me and Christian were wondering that as well. I'll be brutally honest about how, like, why don't those get you guys? I would think that you guys would want to hear the developer and me chatting about the game, right? Like live, where you guys, you know what I mean? Like, what's up with that? Like, I'll put a video out about picking my butt and it'll get more views than that. I don't get it. Like, what's the deal? Like, let's talk about that for a second, because I am confused and so is he. Right? You know what I mean? It's just like, what the f? Like, be honest, dudes, because we're curious, right? Anything that I can do to make that Q&A process or chatting with the developer even better is something that, you know what I mean? That's even make it better for you guys, right? Is it the time? Is it the time slot? Is that what it is? I'm thinking it's the time slot. That's where my brain went. It was like a time slot issue, right? We're doing it too early, because the majority of my views come from North America, right? How deep can you dig in this world? Forever, Bert. Forever. It's endless. Literally can go forever. There's no limitation. All right, let's go ahead and save the game here real quick. But then after the fact, they don't get that many views either. Right? So that's what I'm kind of confused. And I know you guys probably all watched, most of you guys probably all watched it or were there, right? So, and maybe I'm asking, you know what I mean? Just maybe, you know, preach to the choir, right? Type of thing. I'm just kind of confused, right? Like, just very intrigued on those things, right? Just a general keep everybody in the loop, ask questions, you know? DMAD, I'm just new here. Love the stream from Norway. Hell yeah, dude. We got a lot of people from your way, buddy. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so now we got another one. If you get, obviously you guys can tell we just chill and chat when it comes to these things. I don't really have like an event build up plan to this week, because I have so much stuff I got to do. Like I said, this week's going to be kind of just like getting on playing, trying to make some progress, just digging and chilling like normal. You guys know what's up. Okay, so we are trying to go down to a new level right now. I'm not sure how I want to do this yet, because this is quite complex, right? And I don't want to give up all my digging surface, right, to these access ramps. Right, so for me in Germany, it's mostly the time. Mostly I'm sleeping or I'm at work during a thing. Yeah, and that's the thing. We can't hit everybody and everybody all at one time. That's the problem at that time, you know, around the world. Even Christian himself, he is, you know, GMT, right? So he's like 8 hours ahead, right? So it's gonna be super late if I do it for him. So he's got to stay up till freaking what, like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, right? To do it in North America. But that's where, if you look statistically, where the geographical location is for most of the people that play these games and watch it on YouTube, it's mainly, the biggest share of it is North America, right? So North American market is massive for this type of stuff as far as views on YouTube and social media and things like that. But you live viewers, a lot of the live viewers here that are here live, because the time slot that I'm in 12 o'clock normally to like 4 or 5 my time, you guys will watch super late and things like that, right? So like we got people from all over the world. Australia, you guys are saying Belgium, Germany, Norway. You know, I mean, you guys are, a lot of you guys are huge sim players over there, right? But there's not enough of you is the problem, right? There's not enough. That's the thing. If you're trying to advertise and push to a new market or a bigger market, North America is where it's at, right? So that's why, you know, hopefully we can hit the North American market a little bit bigger and push, because it's really if you go look at Google statistics, North American market for Out of War is like nothing. It's nothing, right? So that means a loss of huge amounts of money for Out of War and Christian, the development team, right? So all right, so if we bench down, oh, you know what, I have a you know what I think I might do. Let me use my brain here. I have all these conveyor belts purchased, right? Yes, I have all these conveyor belts purchased. That's an overhead cost that I don't have to pay for anymore. I wonder if I just dig down 4 more blocks and then just blast this hole out again, but move everything down. I found you on my way to YouTube feed 2 days ago. Been binging season 2. Playing Out of War from the Netherlands. Fuck on, dude. Yeah, man, it's good. It's good to see. It's good to see the viewers in chat and stuff like that. And it's always nice to see where the views come from and meet you guys and chat with you guys live. I mean, I could bring the tunneler down here, like I was saying, and there would be no roof. I could just tunnel and then go the other way and spit everything up the other way, but we have to drop them down a whole belt row, right? So, I was kind of curious today whether or not I could fit the 530 into the hole down here. It's cramped digging, but it's working. I mean, we're moving some pay. I really needed to feel. I needed to play the excavator again, man. It's been so long, right? It's like, dude, man. Great chatting you, Philip, dude. Take it easy, man. Get a good night's sleep, dude, and hopefully have a great start to your day, man. What's up, Martin? I mean, might as well use these conveyors at our disposal while they're here, right? I mean, or I could literally just keep digging around like this and drop it down. I mean, I'm not opposed to that as well. I mean, I could use some good excavator time, right? Because I need to drop this down. Let's see here. I need to drop I want to drop this thing down probably. Yeah, probably about where we're at now, actually, for the first level. So as far as I can reach, really, with the 530, let's just keep doing it, right? Because all I have to do is just remove the things and dig the area out, right? And then we can come back in with a dozer and push it all around and flatten it. Yeah, smash that like button, bro. Yeah. It's so hot in here, dude. I'm just like tired. I'm probably gonna take a nap, dude, before that's why I'm not gonna do another stream tonight after this. I'll probably play till about 5 or 4:35, and I'm probably gonna take a nap and then wake up and cook dinner and hang out with Dopey for a second, and then I gotta go to work. So yeah, so far, man, best patch. The underground it brought some good life to the game. Like, honestly, some great life to the game. It seems like this is the most responsive patch we've ever had, or I've ever seen from you guys. Let's zoom in a little bit here. I wish the bucket cam didn't do this. I wish it didn't do that. Go to smash. We get that 40 likes, dudes. It'd be nice to get that 40, 50 likes a stream. Yeah, you can hear the tracks trying to move even with the parking brake on, and I'm not hitting anything to do with the tracks, right? So I feel I have much better cab control in cab than outside. I don't look at my screen regardless, so I don't read jets. So I don't really look at my screen. Get a good curl here, man. Let's creep up here a little bit. Nice turns, quick and easy. Get a high spot right there. Your only gripe is the control setup needs work. What you having problems with? Oh, hit the wrong button 40 times. I mean, the new one is not perfect, the new system that they put in, but it's definitely, it has a little less features at the moment. But talking to Christian and stuff like that, it's definitely gonna get the things that people are wanting on it back. But they needed to do a whole new system. There's a lot of problems. You mean the new system or just in general? Because I think the old system was okay. It was just very clunky and people were afraid of it. The average players were afraid of it. It was just like a, oh my gosh, right? Like, it was just, when you looked at it, it just looked like poop on your screen. Right? Like, it just looked like dookie. I think they do give you a little bit better, stance, but dude, freaking tracks moving trips me out, man. Yeah, I think the new system will be eventually better overall once it all gets worked, all the kinks get worked out of it. It's still new. It was a big system to be adding. May not seem like a big deal, but it actually really is completely going and changing all of the control layouts and everything like that for a game. I think they'll get it eventually. It'll take a little bit longer. E-brake's active. Yeah, let's take this out. Well, hello there. Go. Yeah, I just like how clean the system is. Oops. The only thing that sucks is we can't go backwards in the vehicle chain. Like, we have to like hop around like through all the equipment. It's like, damn it. Yeah, no, the sound in this game is a nightmare. Christian's fully aware of it. But the sound is kind of like, as long as it's kind of there, you know what I mean? he really needs, once the game's getting closer to being polished, he needs to, like I've suggested to him numerous times, just hire a sound engineer, someone that's really good, that has a good resume, and pay him the damn money and make your game sound mint, right? Like, pay him the money, put him on contract, put him on a non-disclosure agreement, non-competing clause, or competing clause. You know, pay a lawyer to write up the contract and have someone do it. Just pay him the damn money. And make the game just sound beautiful, right? Everything, the bucket scoops, the scrapes, the tracks properly, the, you know, all the sounds from the camera to cab views and just everything, right? Like, just pay a damn sound engineer that does these, that does the you know, work in Unreal every day, right? Like, they'll go through, they know exactly what to look at. They're not stupid. Just tell them kind of what you need and this and this and that, and leave footnotes for them, and boom, they'll go through there and just murder everything out in like 3 months. Take them some time because they're gonna have to go out and record and try to find new sounds and things like that that sound good. Like, when you're digging in here, this equipment should sound a certain way, right? Based upon like how much you have. Like, what's the machine sound like when it's echoing off of walls and stuff like that, or underground versus above ground, or, you know, things like that, right? Like, you sound engineers do that. They go out and they record things. Not only do they just work in the files, they also work in the real world too. Like I'm a big advocate on sound in video games, right? It's got to sound right, or it gets annoying. And right now, it seems like most of you guys are on the page that it's annoying right now, from what I've been seeing in the comments and the suggestions and bug reports and just everything. It seems like you guys just hate the sound of the game. Like, I want to hear those boulders coming out of that bucket, right? Like, hey, yo, what's up, girlie? What'd you get? Apple fritter. Cool. How much did you spend? How much did you get? What? Oh, you got a drink. And what else did you get? Oh shit, I'm dumping it on the wrong place. You're right. I'm like looking at my wife here. Talking to my wife, dumping it, and it's going nowhere. My bad. Damn it. A wife aggro. Yeah, let's just load it into that over there. Let's do that. That'll work. What happens when your wife comes in and hands you a bag of weed, dude? Why? Why? I can't open these with my fat fingers. Why do they put them in stupid bags? Dude. Can't even use my teeth. What'd you do to this poor bag? Okay, I give up. No, I can't open the bags. I got fat fingers, and that's a tiny bag. Yes, it's messed up because I say it's messed up, damn it. It makes me feel better. All right, let's get rid of these so I don't keep doing it. How dare me. Hmm. Wouldn't take too long to dig it out that way, but this is good. These are all going to the... Tell them the wipes are tricky. It's just zoning out, man. It wasn't, you know, it was like, oh, hey, there's a belt. Let's just drop it on there. Don't worry, we'll just throw it all the way up on the top. Crap, dude, it is so hot in here. It's 95 in here. Dude, how hot is it outside right now? I mean, at least I got a good excuse. Came in with a bag of weed and she had no top on. So, I mean, of course I'm going to be distracted. Yes, it's legal here. I'm in Canada. For all you people around the world that are like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's right, dudes. Legal. Suck it. It'd be nice if I wasn't sweating. This is horrible, man. It's like, it's so freaking hot in this room. These are actually pretty decent scoops we're getting here. I like the 530. I think for me, I think the 530 is my favorite excavator in the game. I really don't like the bucket attachments in this game. I really am not a fan of them. Just found me on Out of Ore today. Red Eagle whiskey. That's awesome, man. Thanks for being a fair advocate for indie games. It's refreshing to see two preaching responsibilities. Yeah, man. I'm just trying to make it's the game genre that I really love the most, and trying to have fun doing it and bringing some spotlight to a game that deserves it, right? So if the game company has good values and morals and they're not scamming, I don't mind playing them. And Christian has earned all of my respect when it comes to doing that. So boom is just scraping away. Like I wasn't gonna play the game if I saw that. I was like, well, I already paid for his game, and he scrubbed it. But why in the hell would I buy another one when he just scrubbed one of his other games? Because you know the first game was supposed to be like this, right? But there's many different reasons why, you know, from talking with him on the Q&A, and I agree. I mean, you know what I mean? Like let's be honest, the first game, there's no reason why he couldn't have just put a whole new patch out and fixed the whole first version of the game. However, the game had horrible reviews. The game had, and the game was also horribly named. You know what I mean? It was horribly named. Out of Ore is such a better title compared to the first version of it. Right? So that needed to go. Right? So the only thing I'm confused about is why you didn't put it out early access. I mean, early access is okay if you actually can deliver, right? So, and it was questionable in the beginning whether or not we were going to see any delivery, right? But it looks like he really went back to the table after the New Year's, and you could tell. You could just tell, right? Watching indie developers, I've seen many indie developers. Either there's a point where either they're gonna succeed and start doing really well, or they're just gonna go away and kind of away, right? And it seemed like when he went away to kind of work on the game again, in like around the end of the year, right? The game came out in November. You know, we were pushing through, and then all of a sudden we see the you know, we're all waiting for that rework patch, right? Because the game was just in just horrible state around Christmas time. It was just bad. Nothing was working. The wash plant wouldn't barely. You could hardly do anything without lagging. It was just in a bad state. But after the rework come back, you can see from the rework on, everything's been completely different, and that is really nice to see. As a digging genre fan, it's really nice to see him putting in the work and getting the content out there to people. So for me, like I tell people ask me what my favorite part of Out of Ore is. And my favorite part of Out of Ore is actually not the game itself. It's my favorite part of Out of Ore is the community, interacting with content creators that are chill and relaxed, and you guys. And you know, the game, like I don't even watch my screen half the time, right? I mainly just want to hang out with you guys, and I know what I'm doing. I know what needs to get done, and I'll just dig and dig and dig, you know, just like Gold Rush, right? So it's mainly I like to hang out, and I like the progression of where it goes, right? So I'm a huge fan of the progression of these games if they're done right. But sadly, indie games have just been so bad, and like you're saying, the early access titles have just been, they just take advantage of players. They really do. And one of the biggest ones I would have to say is a culprit of that in this digging industry, or the digging genre, is Gold Hunter. Gold Hunter is one of the biggest scams. It is the biggest scam of this genre. For the promises made, the scammy Kickstarter stuff, all the lies, everything like that is just horrible. So going from Gold Rush being like the king of titles of digging, to have somebody actually be morally right and not scammy and actually putting hard work into their game, I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked to be digging holes and just chilling and hanging out, right? Where is he from? Why do I always forget where he's from? I thought he was from Switzerland? No. No. Why am I always forgetting? What you mean, Scam Hunter? Yeah, I mean, dude, I wanted to support him. Like I did, but when you see too many things happening that are scammy, I can't do that, especially to my fans. Sweden, there you go. Sweden, there you go. Yeah, I think it's Sweden. Yeah, North Modding Company. Yeah, I believe it's Sweden. Oh, I think it's Switzerland. No. I remember Christian's the first game, right? I remember joining the community and like, you know, Christian was just starting, you could tell, learning, and obviously knows Unreal and he knows some things and stuff like that, but it's not, you could tell how early off he was in the beginning part of making the first game. And like, it's impressive to see him be focused on just that, because at that time, I guarantee you he had roughly the skill level I do in Unreal. 100%, because like I had further working concepts than his game was, and now he's just completely surpassed anything I do, right? So, but I haven't been trying to build a game or trying to actually like learn Unreal. So it's really nice to see him have that passion, and that passion is really important, because if you don't have that passion, you can tell. If you don't have that passion to learn and strive to be better as a dev or an indie dev, your game is going to suffer. And my biggest thing for him would be, hopefully he doesn't burn out with all the other day-to-day tasks that need to be done, and he can focus on still loving to build the game over the period of like 4 or 5, 6 years, right? That passion still remains, and it always remains. Because no matter what, and everybody can lose it, right? You do the same thing long enough, eventually it'll wear on you, but it could be other factors that wear on you too as well. So, but I'm not worried about any of that because I'm already happy with the game that I've already gotten, and I'm happy with all the exchanges with you guys, and I'm happy about the exchange I've been able to have with the development team, and kind of be helping with some of the hype because nobody else is really playing this game. A big content creator wise, that's, you know, pulling big views. So the bottom line still has to be met, and I'm happy to be able to do my part and help out because it's fun. And I gotta bring a fuel truck in here. Actually, you know what? Don't I have? No, I don't have my container here either. Yeah, I'm along for the ride. The ride's fun. That's, like I said, that's some of the big time. That's some of the biggest things. Is just being along for the ride and help out where I can. I mean, I've been in this this space now for going on 8 years in the digging space. I obviously know how equipment should feel when it comes to digging. You know what I mean? Like how these machines should operate, because I have operated equipment in real life many times. What I used to do for work, so. Early access space engineers, yeah, it's I just think that once the game gets more of a locked down everything, right, like it's just more polished, right? When you can sit and play the game from start to finish and go, that was a really good experience, right? I went from this to this and it felt good from the moment I turned the game on to the time I was done and saw the credits. You know what I mean? And it's kind of hard to achieve that in these type of games, right? So, but it can be done, and you know, let's hope, right? I mean, that's really all it is. Let's just hope. Dig, dig, dig. This is a hard game to type. These are hard games to nail down, right? With the digging and with the cost of the voxel terrain and everything like that, and then, you know, they add a building system onto it. This game will, I'm gonna call it now, this game will highly benefit from Unreal 5. It will benefit greatly from Unreal 5. Why? Because if you make these voxels nanite, you're literally doubling the objects in your, no, more than doubling, because right now you can have about 20,000 30,000 objects within your level LOD, and 20 to 30,000 for Unreal 4, you know, 4.6, right? With Unreal 5 you can go up to the millions, right? So if you code everything correctly and have everything, these balls should not be lagging us. We should be able to do 10,000 detonations and have it come cascading down off of a hillside, and shouldn't be really having any problems with the game having any performance problems, because it should be able to handle those no problem, right? So I mean, because a lot of you guys have seen the Minecraft like the liquid systems that people have been modding, and with Unreal 5, like how they've been copying like Minecraft and stuff. They're handling like 500,000 assets within your viewable distance, right? So it'll be nice to see if he can nail that down, as well as if Voxel 2.0 comes out with a good upgrade. When those two things happen, if they come together well with a little bit of time, hopefully this time next year, that'd be great to see. This game could be completely different, because then you can make the voxels even smaller, and it would feel more like real dirt instead of these big giant clunky balls. Or you could go the other way and just be able to have more of them out at all one time. But the chaos system is also really nice too, and that's what I built my digging dirt in. It was chaos, so it just looks better, right? So It's so nice. Like it's just beautiful. Like the way that they did that was just, the way you can do it is like with animations on dirt. You have dust particles, you have other particles that don't render outside of the system, and it's like, it comes together really nice. That's all capable now with this one. It's just going to take them a lot more time. That's going to take them a lot of time, right? I don't know how well versed they are in those, but because they're spending so much time in this, so let's hopefully soon, you know, hopefully within the next so much time. There's so much more they could do, right, with all that, right? And it's just learning and trying to get it to work, right? What do we got here, Brute? They split. I know you've sworn secrecy to a lot of the Out of War, but can you tell how we play like in the Arctic snow level? The Arctic snow level is not anything I can't talk about. It's no different than any of the older maps, right? So, or are you talking about the new map that he's coming out with? Yeah, I can't talk about that or show that. But the Arctic map is not that's old news. That one's been out for a while. How to play on it? You pretty much just have to find a node that you would like to mine, right? Or go down to Bedrock. Hopefully I can get... No! No, it ran out. And I can't siphon. No! We're gonna have to buy a fuel tank. You're wrecked, nerd. The one we have now that's similar to the grass level. What's up, Super? They just look totally flat. Those are more for creative mode, like building and testing. For people that just want to build big cool things. But if you actually want to play on them as default mode, you literally just need to go around and find dark areas. And even in the snow, it's a little difficult, but you can see them. And you want to punch them with a drill to find out what they are. We need to freaking thing. Let's continue to dig here. Damn it. Ran out of fuel. See? Like my big thing is I just want to see the game get to a point where I can have a really fun gameplay start to finish, right? Maybe you just let off some plowshares, yeah. Right. So what we're doing here is we're trying to cut down so we can get equipment down on a lower level. Why don't I have sound? There we go. What is going on, dude? Yeah, the room got really decent sized. So I've been kind of now mixing my gameplay between streaming and off stream because I need to make videos, right? Waiting for a Mark II. Just think, if we had if we were in Unreal 5, we'd be able to actually use plowshares and detonate and actually have them create voxel and not destroy our computers. No, it doesn't. Like right now, guys, when you're playing, a lot of people were asking me questions like, Split, dude, your computer must be melting. Oh my god, oh my god. Like, we're talking Friday stream, right? You guys are going bananas. I'm just looking at my computer and it's not overheating at all. There's no issues. It's literally the game, because the game can't handle the amount of objects. So aka Unreal can't handle that many at one time, right? It starts chugging you down. So the video that I put out today kind of explains that quite a bit. It's mainly about what the video is actually about. So, and we'll talk about that here. So when you detonate a row of say 30, right, it'll merge back into these belts within like 20 seconds. By the time they all hit and they explode, boom, boom, and they detonate, and they start to remerge. It takes about 20 seconds for 30, right? 40 seconds for 60, and once you get up to like the 120, it's like a minute, right? Like a minute 20 seconds. But then something happens at that point in time. Something really happens. You go from being a minute and 40 seconds to all of a sudden lighting off 100, and say from like 120 to 180. It goes, there's just a point where it overloads the game, right? Not your computer. It actually overloads the game itself, and the game's just trying to process it, right? So it's actually the Unreal version itself. It's tied to the game, because if my computer can handle that, no problem. But the thing is, the game just won't let it. Or the game won't let your computer do more. So that's the problem, is that, and that's the performance buffer that they try to put in to make sure people ain't blowing their shit up, right? But when I want that horsepower, I want that horsepower, man. So it went from a total of 120 blasts being like a minute 40 seconds to fully remerge, to 180 or 190 blasts roughly being like 26 minutes, caused complete effing mayhem, right? So there was a massive difference there, right? Like 20 seconds more, 20 seconds more, 26 minutes, complete carnage. It's like, no, right? So yeah, right now I would say the optimal blast, guys, would probably be, like I was saying in the video, probably close to, I would stay around 60 at a time. Running water is a little hard. Dynamic water that would flow in would be difficult. Now you could do a water plane. I did that with a dredging game that I just sold here recently, the concept. So pretty much like, imagine right now we're sitting on a barge and we're out in the middle of the ocean and we're digging gold off the seafloor, right? And we're scooping it up and putting it into our wash plant. And that's about it, really. I mean, that's pretty much the concept, right? So, but that was, you know, water plane, right? So this game, you could technically do that. You could just add, like, when it rains, you could add the water plane, it'll rise, so anything low will start to fill up with the water plane. So when your character interacts with it, he starts swimming, you know, etc, 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 etc. There's so many ways to trick it out, trick players, right? I've already you know, let Christian know all that type of stuff, so whether he does anything with it or not, it'd be cool if he did. If he doesn't, no big deal. That way you could do underwater dredging, you could do bucket dredging, you could do all kinds of stuff. Oh man, put my bucket on there. That blast was unreal, dude. No, it was crazy, dude. Friday night was insane. You guys were absolutely crazy, dudes. And thank you guys again for all that support. You guys were absolutely nuts, man. There's like 30 gifted members. And like, you guys had like $200-300 in super chats. And then you guys were also going crazy and straight donations. You guys were absolutely nuts, man. Appreciate that, guys. That support does go a long way to helping me and my wife and making sure that things are done and we can have a little bit less stress in life so I can focus on making content. So thank you guys. As well as everybody coming in and smashing that like button, you know. Not every day is going to be like that, right? Like those big, crazy, eventful streams and stuff. But, you know, it depends on where I'm at content-wise. I kind of, like, I want to do something crazy for Friday, but I don't know if we're even going to be here, guys, on this Friday. So, just with the work, because I got to go to work, and I got some other things I have to take care of early in the day, so. How was return to work? It was okay. I mean, obviously I would have been rather sitting here playing video games, but it was, man, I'm just flopping voxel everywhere. It was all right. I got to come home early. I mean, my job pretty much allows me to, when I finish my work, I can leave. So, and I still get paid for 8 hours, but, I'm not on salary or anything like that, so it's just nice. Like, so I only had to work like 5 hours last night, so I got to come home and get a little extra sleep, but I'm still pretty tired from it, you know. And the nice thing too is my boss lives down the street, so he just gives me a ride home, and because he can't leave until I'm done, so he's like, he's super happy I'm back because I get done faster than most people that do this. So he's like, he was super stoked yesterday. He was like, today, he was like, dude, I get to go home like early. You gonna finish early tonight? And I was like, depends how much work is here, dude. Like, is there a lot of work? And he's like, kind of, but not really. So there was a lot of floor patches, but I had to do a lot of blending with the tile work and stuff like that. So a lot of laminate flooring repairs. So yeah, he's like super happy, and it's nice because I don't have to like wait to come home. He's like, he immediately just like checking on me like, yo, you almost done? You ready to go home? I'm like, I'm almost, like, give me like 20 minutes. like some nights, no joke, I'm only there for like 2 hours, dude. I get paid for 8. So like, those are great nights. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, those are the good nights. Now I'm full time, so that also really helps out. At least I get paid for my speed and how fast I do my job and stuff like that too. So it's really nice. Yeah, he had some temp workers. He said he was like, dude, I've been here for like, when you work, I get to get off like 3 hours early, right? 3 or 4 hours early sometimes. And then he's like, this whole last 4 weeks, 5 weeks, he's like, dude, we've had some temp workers, and I've had to be here like 12 hours a day. I'm like, that's horrible, man. I was like, I'm sorry. I was sick. You're the one that told me I couldn't come to work. Nah, I'm man, I cannot, man. I was messed up. You guys all heard. Whew. Like the Hydroneer stream, when I tried to stream, I was like delirious. I didn't even know where I was, man. I was like, I had no clue what was going on. Oh no, you know, being a full-time content creator and having a full-time job, it's just rough, but you know, I'll work at it. Hey, it's the first time catching you live. I found your channel from Brito. He said about your Out of Ore videos. I've been watching all your old lives. Hell yeah, dude. Brito's a good guy, man. Plays a lot of simulator games. Good dude. Yep, all of our crazy shenanigans on live stream. We're all over the place. Always talking about all kinds of weird stuff. Life, game, other games, you know. Always talking shit about something, you know. Nah, it's all in fun though. I love this 530. Favorite excavator. This thing just moves a ton. I just needed time away from the digging machine, man. I just, you know, I was like, you know, I like the underground equipment, but once I cored this whole room out, I was kind of like, you know, I just want to dig today. So I was like, what do I want to do? Do I want to go out to the open pit again? Or do I want to dig with like an excavator inside, or? No, I didn't. I mainly did voxel stuff, and like I'm not a coder by any means at all. Like that's one thing I have, my brain does not do well with. But just basic blueprinting and stuff like that I can do, no problem. You know, making your character run around, do stupid tasks like turn lights off and on and stuff, and mainly mainly world building. Just freehanding worlds and building like towns and stuff like that. But I was working for a couple of years because I was trying to actually make a digging game myself. And I ended up just, you know, between trying to do content and going to work full time and starting to work and stuff like that, I was like, you know, I can't do everything myself. And I was like, you know, I had the opportunity to wrap it up and actually sell it. I just kind of got out of it. Deleted Unreal from my computer and just kind of focus on one thing, a couple things in life, you know what I mean? So I sold off my concepts and just washed my hands of it. My favorite building game is Unreal. Like when I get my assets and my building packs and all that stuff, man, I'll sit there and just build shit for like 20 hours straight. I wonder what I could do if I just build this. Favorite building game, Unreal for sure. Anyone in the chat using Thrustmaster sticks for this game? I don't know. Throw it out there, see if anybody says anything, Martin. I actually do not like using joysticks. Even though I've operated equipment in real life, I do not like using joysticks. I prefer my mouse and keyboard. I'm just, you know. It's RPG Maker for you? The last thing I messed with Unreal was the metahuman stuff, which is absolutely crazy. I was talking to Christian about it actually, and I was like, dude, it'd be great if you guys got into metahuman, because that way you could make quests and things like that, or make your NPCs custom, right? So, and then when you do the talking, it's super easy, right? Because it just follows your face, right? With a camera, it's not even that expensive to get into. Like when we walk up to an NPC and talk to them, they're actually like photorealistic and stuff, and it doesn't take that much to do. And I think that even stuff like little things like that, adding it to this game would be fantastic, right? And it wouldn't be that long either, right? It wouldn't be that hard for them to implement if they ever do go down the road of us needing like an NPC or like a vendor or a market, right? So it'd be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool to go up to a market eventually and be like, you know, hey, I want to buy this piece of equipment, or, you know, and there's like an NPC there, like a storekeep, right? What if you could do a drag lag incorporated with the game eventually? But that'd be that'd be like a whole new system, right? So, you know, with like cabling and stuff like that. I mean, I know they're fluent in those things because of the farm sim mods that they build. So it kind of giving, you know, piecing together things that they've already kind of done before, but then also converting them to like Unreal as well could be a little bit of a different thing. But there's so many assets out there for ropes and pulleys and things like that, and them just having their bucket and dragging it, you know, and filling up with voxel. But it's definitely would be a lot of definitely be a little bit of a thing to finagle, right? I don't see why they couldn't. It's just finding out, like I said, all video game deving is how do you trick the player into believing something that's happening in a different way than is actually happening, and make it happen for as less resources as humanly possible, right? That's literally all it is. Like, you just trying to trick the player, and you're trying to build this world that doesn't really exist, and it's literally just pieces of paper stacked together that look a little different. That's the easiest way I can kind of explain it to someone who doesn't understand. And that's all you're really doing, is just trying to trick people. You're trying to like put the smoke and mirrors up and make something happen that's not actually happening. Or it is happening, but it's not the way you think it is. You think it's like, some people think like when they see a world that it's like solid, right? Like, no, like video games aren't solid. It doesn't exist. Some games do. Some games engines and stuff like that actually have solid worlds and stuff, but most of the time it's always just generated. Save here. Game. Oh. Oh. I don't mean to be a tease, dude. I can't even click on that right now. If I do, my game just closes. Like, nope. You can't. You would like to save. Yes. Like to save. I think for me, after like I would like to see them add water to the game. I'd like to see water be added, and I'd like to see dredging. I think that it needs to be done because nobody else has done it and put the game out to market. Right? I know it can be done. I've done it. I've sold the concepts. I know it can be done. It's not that difficult. To add that into Out of War is not that hard. I feel like Christian and them could literally just reproduce what I did and put it into this game, and it would be, they could probably do it in under 40, 50 hours. Right? I 100% believe that they can do that and get it done. So I would, after all the upgrading and all the stuff that he talked about on the Q&A, this last Q&A with like you know, the progression and open pit mine and some of the other patches after that, that's where I would like to see equipment wise get put into the game. Water physics, yes. Water physics are, you really don't need, I don't think we necessarily need water physics itself. We mainly just need the buoyancy physics on the equipment and stuff like that, right? So the water physics aren't really that big of a deal because I don't think that this game really justifies needing a super realistic water. I think just the stuff needs to make the appeal that it is, and it works on it, right? So water level coming up and seeing some decent looking water, right? And things like that. I don't even think necessarily right away the equipment would even need to bob up and down. Just as long as you look like you're on the water, you have a cool looking dredge, there's some water stuff coming off of your thing and out of your bucket, animations, some sounds, and you can kind of float around, right? Like, you don't really need much. You don't need to overcomplicate it, right? Keep it simple, stupid, right? That's pretty much the method that this game needs to go with for a while until everything gets balanced and then polished eventually, which is exactly what he's doing, right? Keep it simple. I'd rather you wait for that one. Just do the news one if that's the one you want to watch, right? 2 seconds actually, guys. I'm gonna need I'm actually gonna throw you guys on the break screen, and I'll be right back. Oh, back. Sorry about that. Had to help the wife was up in there, guys. Okay. Where do we live off here? Oh, about the water. Oh, yeah. As far as the water goes, yeah, it wouldn't be too much, but man, good to see Christian's vision for the game. And it's nice to see it coming to actually be talking with you guys with not my BRB screen on. Yeah, bro. Well, my transition didn't work. That was kind of odd. We got more to dig out, dude. How dare you be on the BRB screen? Right? How dare. I hit the button and then just nothing happened, apparently. I hit the button again and it worked. I don't know what the heck that was all about. I want to try 2D digging animations. Yeah, we're cutting a big chunk out of here. Making good time with this 530. Oh, need to rotate over on this side. I come here for entertainment, got the BRB screen. The F. Gosh, I had to help W with something. Oh man, hear me out on this one, bucket wheel. Well, he did say it is coming. It's just when. He did say it is coming. It's just when is it coming? And what kind is it going to be and how big? The 228 would be nice. That'd be a good start. I want to see. Okay, now hear me out on this one, bro. Hear me out. I want to be able to have a buildable, like, bucket wheel where we have to lay down like a foundation first, and then we have to erect the stuff, and then we can buy it and put it on that. That would be sick. So even bigger, right? Like build tracks. We have to build like track rows, and like it can, like a gantry crane can follow it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Got a little too excited there. Oh yeah. You love the Gold Rush dirt animation? Same here. That's one thing I joked about, actually. I was talking to Christian about it on the Q&A. I was like, one of them, I was like, it'd be really cool if, like, you know how in, like, say, was it Kerbal Space Program, how you can actually build the rockets and everything? It'd be really cool if we could build our own custom machines, dude. And then bring them out in the world and, like, you know, have like a quad track vehicle with like a dumper, and like there's just all these assets that we can build our like own mega machines. That'd be cool. Super fun stuff, right? I mean, obviously the game is stated is for like realism heavy equipment, right? But having some fantasy in there too is not bad. Oh, it's getting so dark. No. Yeah, Gold Rush, I think Gold Rush right now, as far as a digging game, it does feel better. I'm not a fan of digging these and carrying around these damn balls. I don't need to see the balls to know that they're there. And they cause a lot of performance issues and a lot of physics problems. But like I said, that's just mine, right? That's just my my opinion. It's not like, you know what I mean? If it doesn't get changed or anything like that, it's not a big deal to me. You know what I mean? I'll move the voxel regardless. I'll move the damn dirt no matter what. But I do prefer filled planes and animations and stuff like that that are done really well. You're saying you like balls in your mouth? I eat my sandwich and you don't make. Just getting flashbacks of me leaving you guys in the dark. Okay. That's kind of your guys' fault, okay? Split, don't skip the night times. Play straight through. Dig like you're supposed to. Simulate real life. So I'm like, oh, do I skip night? Why, technically it wouldn't be fantasy. Okay, Frankenstein. Pull out the duct tape. Oh man. Stir the pot, sit back and watch. Right, that's why I troll you guys. You guys are like, why is that thing like that, Split? I do that so you guys ask what that thing's for. Can you like remove it, please, though? It's like bothering my OCD. Nope. Now I'm gonna add 40 more of them just to trigger you. Like when I first started playing this, that stupid light that was hovering above my cell point. Everybody was like, should you just remove that? It's bothering me. No. Floating light, yep. I want the toggleable thing back. Man. I don't like how we have to hold the button down. Damn it. I think that was kind of like unanimous. Everybody said the same thing. When the new control system came in, everybody was like, can we please get the damn button to be toggle? Like, or both options, please? The best one was just not doing my cleanup for like weeks. Everybody wanted to see it clean up. And I'm like, no cleanup for you. What am I doing? Mashing the ceiling hard. Here, let's just oh, look at all these buckets. Oh yeah, that's old tech. That stuff's old school. I mean, well, yeah, like it's not fantasy. It's just Frankenstein pieces of equipment together, right? I mean, look at Bering Sea, right? Most of that stuff is just Frankenstein shit slapped together to make it work, right? So it's just like you know, fantasy's not the right word. Like high banker setups, things like that. You know, I want a water monitor in this game, man. I just want to stand there and piss on the side of a mountain and watch it erode in my wash plant. Splitintwo, the ultimate lazy out of ore miner. Let's go. What'd you do today, Split? I spent 16 hours peeing on the side of this mountain, and look what happened. Next video, I'm going to spend 10 hours doing the same thing. Make sure you smash that like button and subscribe too, and hit that bell notification. Whoa. Oh god. the old typical YouTube, you gotta do it or people don't do it. You gotta say something or people don't do it. Like, what the hell? Make sure you wash your hands. Dude, I generally dislike the cringy stuff that YouTubers do, but then, you know, you have to do them. Erosion simulator. Damn it, damn it. Shubi, let's see here. So how is the bigger equipment going to work with the next update? When there's a voxel limit. And is it just out of curiosity, I love the game. Not crap. No, not at all, man. It's a extremely valid question. You don't got to feel like you're talking crap. Well, the voxels, from what Christian said in one of the streams that we had here, he was watching, and I was just kind of curious because when you look at the piece of equipment that we dig, right, and I'll kind of give you an example here. You can kind of see how big these ones are, right? So take a look at these balls, how big they are. All right, let me zoom in on these nuts. I mean, these balls. All right, so you can see how big they are, right? They're kind of the average size that the front end loader and stuff like that makes. All right, now let's go ahead and jump over to the front end loader. Oh, damn it, my damn button here. Now we're in the 510, right? So we'll kind of give you guys a shot here. These are roughly the same size too, right? So the loader and the excavator roughly make the same size voxel balls, right? Now, let's jump in the dozer. And jump right out of the dozer because it sucks. No, I'm just kidding. We'll go. Oh, rip the dozer, love. Now these will make actually bigger they're larger. See how much bigger they are? Right? Now, from what Christian said is that they actually the bigger the ball, the more they'll produce. No matter how you talk about this game, it sounds dirty, really bad. Yeah, but you can see the actual difference in size, right? It is a lot different. So they will produce. So he did say that. Now, so that led me to the same question you had. Is the bigger equipment just going to produce bigger balls, or is it, you know what I mean? So because if there's a voxel limit and people are lagging already, what happens when they jump into a piece of equipment that's bigger? Is it gonna, and you dig with it, what's gonna happen? And his solution, what he said, was bigger balls. So yeah, pretty much. You gotta have, you know, might be some massive voxels. Yeah, I mean, I can't really go into that much more, but that's what he said publicly, right? So I'm only gonna ever repeat what he said publicly and stuff like that. So, but that's what he said. He said it on the stream. He answered that to you guys. Yeah. So right now, currently in the game, the two things that produce the biggest voxel is blasting and the dozer. Right, so when you see me pushing stuff into the hopper with the dozer, that's generating way more than anything else. That's why when I was doing that dozer strip mining, I was getting like millions and millions of dollars for cheap. So if we have 100 voxel limit, it's 100 no matter what size they are. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's go and drop a save real quick. Yes, I could use the other piece of machinery, but you know, the underground mining equipment is really OP, honestly. It is. With the conveyor mining method, it is extremely overpowered. I think honestly, if I was to get my way, I would say that I think that the 1600 S and R, they should only eventually make it to where you can't drop shit on top of conveyors, right? Get rid of that, but he needs to make it to where the only way to make the gameplay feel better is getting rid of dropping it on this bullshit. It's taken over the game, right? Ever since I came out with that method and showed it, everybody's doing it now. Nobody's playing the game. Like the amount of people are so low that are playing the game any otherwise. Mostly everybody's using conveyors now. I don't think it should truly be that way. That is not, I don't think it should be, but I saw an opportunity to make some content and get it out there and maybe show some people another way of playing. But how I really think it should be played is you should be able to back up your new AT, right? You should be able to back this bad boy up and lock it into under the conveyor belt and then jump into your 1600 and be able to drive forward and backward only, so that way you can fill up this thing. Now, however, the output coming out of the back of it should not be as much. It needs to be lowered and the voxel amount needs to be higher, so that way the truck doesn't fill up so fast. So we only move like 2 inches, the truck fills up, and then we have to drive off somewhere. That's just stupid gameplay. It's going to get annoying. It's going to be horrible. And it's just, it needs to be at least about, I say 5 minutes of operating before the truck fills up, and then we have to drive the truck off and dump it, right? There needs to be a balance between the gameplay there. And right now, the gameplay with these conveyor belts is just stupidly OP, and it's kind of lame. Like, and I was the one that came up with it. It's lame. It is lame, but it's super effective right now. It gets people playing in a different way and all those things like that. It's just annoying. It's kind of lame. Like, I don't prefer to do it, but I mean, everybody wanted to see it and everybody, you know, is like, oh my God. So go with it. Right. But in general, I don't really want to be playing that way. I think the game needs to be, you know, better. Right. 5 minutes. Yeah, about 5 minutes of pushing would be better than 10 seconds like it is right now. You'll need bigger hoppers and conveyors for 200-ton machines. Theoretically, you should, but game-wise, no, it can handle it just fine. I'd say 2 minutes, not 5. If someone takes 5 minutes to load a truck, they're fired. Not with this type of mining, though. Not with underground mining. They're moving such a little amount with those machines, like because it's crushing it and coring it out. Then it goes up the belt. Look how little those machines fill those trucks. Like when they're cramped into a small underground mine. Five minutes is nothing in comparison. Yeah, like right now, if you try to use this thing in the 1600 in order, horrible. It does not. It's not a fun experience to play. It's cool for like 10 seconds, and then you're like, I hate this. Shit sucks. So it needs to be the other way around. That combo, this gameplay with this mixed with the 1600. This mixed with the 1600 needs to feel as fun as using the 1600s on these belts. And right now it does not make sense. So this little guy right here is damn near useless if you want to move a lot of pay and everything like that. All right, so it all depends on your play style and what you want to do anyways. Even that, you know, it always does, right? They need to make an autopilot mod. We did talk about that a little bit. There's so many ways you can go about it, but I mean, right now it's just taking anything you do to do something automatically is going to kind of diminish the gameplay content. So polishing up the gameplay content to where it's fun, because there's no multiplayer, right? I mean, obviously if there was multiplayer, you wouldn't need any of that stuff, but there's also things like you're talking about course play. We talked about that in the thing, right? Now, actually having an AI, like Farm Sim is not AI. Okay, let's get this right. Anybody who says that Farm Sim has AI is dumb. It's a script. It's not AI. It can't think by itself. That's why your characters run into poles when a pole or a light post is too close to your damn field, right? It's just a damn script. It just tells it to run back and forth in a pattern. That's all it does. An AI would be able to, I jump out of my rock truck and it finds its way out by itself and makes it to wherever it is without me telling it to do anything. Hey, bro, dump this into here from all the way across my map, right? That is expensive, dudes. Nobody's done that. Nobody's doing that. Why? Because it's $1 million worth of investment. Millions. No big gaming company's done it. No one can do that. The technology for that in gaming is not here yet. It's just not. So you have to force it to do something in a corny way. That's all Farm Sim did. That's all the modders did. You can produce the ability to pinpoint something down and put a track down, and it'll follow that, right? Now, what happens if your rock truck loses a piece of dirt in this game and everything's not working correctly, and you drop a piece of dirt out? The next time that rock truck goes the other way, it might tip over and fall over. Then what? Now you're over there fixing that crappy mistake. So you could just really compound crap problems on top of crap problems when you do like things like that in a game that's dynamic like this, right? So Farm Sim's not really dynamic. You're just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Nothing really changes. In this game, everything changes constantly. Drop one pebble of dirt here, throws everything off, right? That's gonna mess up a script every time. Every time it's gonna mess up a script. So there has to be. The game just needs to be multiplayer. There's no other way, you know what I mean? There's no other way around it. The game just needs to be multiplayer, right? Like it's we've all been waiting for these type of games to have good multiplayer and have just be a good game, right? I think that's what a lot of us are just waiting for. We want this to, I mean, everybody asks me all the time, What, don't you want this game to be multiplayer? Nah, I mean, the game would be amazing if it had multiplayer. I honestly hate that, dudes. Like, it really irritates me when people say that, because it's like, no. My theory is this, is that a game should never need multiplayer to be a great game. It just means the game's great and you can play it with your friends. That's it. The game should already be great regardless of multiplayer. So if you play multiplayer with a shitty game, it just means you're playing a shitty game with your friends on multiplayer. That's all it is. It doesn't make the game great. The game should be great by itself already, before anything else. I would hate to see any development team, unless the game is like a massive multiplayer online or something like that, right? Like, of course they have to be great because you're building the game based around it being multiplayer, right? But this type of game is I don't think it really needs it right away. But with 420's question, yeah, man, it's force play would work if you set everything up with like where nothing could change, right? Like if I set this up and I drive it down and I put the little dots in there with course play, right? And I put the little dots in and I go all the way around. I say, okay, now you're going to round this corner and you're going to go around the corner like this, right? And I want you to then make this corner here. And then when you get to here, I need you to drive over here and then go forward, turn the truck around. I need you to back up now. That's all possible. Yes, that's all possible. But with course play, you're just giving it a script. That's not AI. You're just scripting it. It's not AI. It can't learn and do that on its own. I can't just be like, hey bro, go to up it somewhere and it's gonna make me money. It's just not possible. No game does that yet. Like it's not out there. So to ask that for this, I think people like Christian was like, no, but he didn't quite understand what I meant. Like fully autonomous AI is expensive and nobody's doing it. Like Christian's not $1 billion company. Look at Elon Musk. He put what? $500 million into an AI company and they can barely get it to talk back to you. So getting a rock truck to do something fully autonomously is like, dude, you don't have that type of money. Like you don't got that type of money, bro. Like, sorry, man. So it's going to be a script, not AI. So that's the difference. A script versus actual AI, two different things. And I think people need to understand that. AI is completely different than a script. A script is doable, 100%. So yeah, 420, you're not correct. I'm just saying AI versus like scripting, or because that's what kind of came up. A lot of people think that like AI, not saying you did say the AI, but yes, you are right. Autopilot, script. So that would be, yes, course play would work. But autonomously just running your truck somewhere like most people ask for is like too much. It's not a go. It's a no-go. Maybe you could have an AI write you a script to write an AI script for a game, maybe. AI script, can you play, or ChatGPT, can you play this game for me, please? Right? Like, hey, ChatGPT, can you please write a script that makes my excavator do this so I can go to sleep? Oh yeah, there's a big difference, man. With progression and story, this game will be great. With MP, it'll be epic. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the game will be epic. The game's epic already. It's just going to be epic with friends, right? It's just epic with friends, right? So hopefully we get that soon. It'd be cool to see him announce. It'd be great to see once like we get to that point where it's like, okay, what are you going to do next, bro? You know what I mean? What are you going to do next? What are you going to do next, man? What are you going to do next, buddy? And then it's like, he slaps us with the, we're going to try like multiplayer. Hell yeah. Take my money. Right? I think we're all along those lines. That's why I never wanted Gold Rush to be multiplayer, because I didn't think that they would ever get it to a point where it was like doable, right? Plus I didn't want all you noobs on my claim. I saw how you guys dig. Shit, man. Horrible. Oh, I was out there just digging potholes everywhere. Like Shia LaBeouf and holes, man. Shit. Horrible. Couldn't dig your way out of a wet paper bag. You guys want to be on my claims? Pfft. Yeah. Nope. Not happening. No, I know the first thing that would happen if we got multiplayer in this game. You guys would be lighting off nukes right and left. Okay, guys, we're going to be building this ramp here, and then some asshole just joins in and lights off a nuke. All right, well, now we got to kick Bill, and then like 500 nukes would start going off. You guys would just be yeeting nukes everywhere. You guys know it too. Don't even lie. You guys 100% know you guys would be just blowing shit up everywhere. Teach us. Teach us. Nah, it'd be a blast, man. I would love to have a viable multiplayer digging game to play with you guys. I honestly would, man. After all these freaking years, I hope it's not a decade, dude. If it's a decade, man, ugh, well, I need to sell my soul to the devil to get a multiplayer digging game. That's actually like not from a scam bullshit crap team. I hope they do it, man. I hope they do. Because Unreal, I mean, Voxel Plugin Pro does have multiplayer digging. And it's not actually that hard to set up, but you have to set the whole rest of your game up around it. And go with it like that, right? So it's not undoable. It's just right now the game, I don't think the game's ready for it. I think he needs to build it and then get it fully polished and then take time and only work on that. Right? He's given us a ton of content. We can't say that there's not like you know, machines and stuff like that to play with. Because right now he has more machines than anybody else. You know, so build the game, get it polished, and then work on adding multiplayer. That's my feeling about it. Right, so we're getting a little bench down here. Right now we got a bigger problem. Sound needs to be worked on. And we don't have a tailgate. Come on, what's the bullshit? Where's our tailgates, man? I'm just messing. It's good. I'm every day when I see and I get to log on, chat, and do things like that, man. Like I said, it's great. It's all for fun. It's all for fun, man. I'm having a blast with you guys. Everybody chatting about the game. Everyone's got different opinions. That's great. That's like the community-driven game is what he wants to go with now. And because before, during the Q&As, you heard him kind of change his tune a little bit now. This last Q&A to the first Q&A to the second Q&A, he's kind of adapting and changing his perspective and what he wants out of his game, right? And that's good. That's a good thing that he's evolving his mindset when it comes to the game and the community and things like that, right? So it's just making sure you guys get it going on, right? Like you guys get in there and voice your opinions and make suggestions, and when a change is made, say something if you don't like it. You know, to say, hey, you know, I really like the way it worked in this version. If you say the version, it's a lot easier for him to go, oh, so you liked it this way, right? Because he could just go back and look and say, oh, you like this, right? But if you just go, I like that, I like that NASCAR and that PBR and shit, you know, and what's up? You're great. Like, no, that's on. You're like, God damn it, Bill, put the whiskey away, man. Yeah, the Q&As, we've done them here. We've done them on the channel live, where we talk about the game when a new patch comes out. We will be actually doing a live Q&A for the new patch coming up here in August. So, hey, thanks, Ian. Appreciate that, man. You know, I kind of want to bring the dozer down here, actually. No, we have the recordings of them. If you look on the live stream on this channel, you will see there's a live stream and then there's a video. It's just straight raw live, just me and him chatting about the game and taking questions from you guys. So pretty much I try my best to just play the game in general while chatting with him and letting him read the chat. So he takes over my chat for the Q&As. And you'll see it say like Q&A with the developer. We've done 3. So we just kind of sit and chat and hang out with you guys and And this last one for the underground, he didn't release it until we were done with the Q&A. He was sitting there. He was like, you know, I'm just gonna hold this button, dude. They get no patch till they hit that like button. No, he was actually still working on it right till I was done. So then he launched the patch. So we're trying to make events out of it, right? We want to make sure that every time a patch comes out, the community bands together and we have fun and we talk about it, and then he gives you guys the patch. So we're trying to plan it to where that way we get the most eyeballs on it and hype, right? So I know a lot of people some people were really upset, like, oh, so we got to wait on Splitintwo before you guys get the patch. No, it's just that people need to understand that, like, you do have to hype these things a certain way with PR and marketing's important, right? So I do that for free just because I love the game. I don't take payment from Christian or anything like that, right? I do it because I like the game. I want to see it grow. It does well on my channel. So like we said it openly. I have nothing to hide. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. I have a decent audience for digging games, right? So that's what I've been doing for years. I mean, I worked with the Gold Rush dev team, and, like, you know, for many years, played that game as well. So it was a fitting, you know, thing. So like Christian said, people are like, well, why did you pick Split to do it? Right? Why did you pick Split to do it? It's like, well, for one, you know, it's like, he doesn't want to make the videos. He wants to work on the game, right? So man, my blade's all messed up, dude. Okay, I'm sold, but I want to catch up on the game. Heck yeah, man. Oh, can I get the dozer in here? Oh no. Oh, it's a tight fit. And my keybinds are messed up. I can't. What are my tilt? All right, I gotta check that out. Okay, let's go ahead and dozer. WASD, yeah, blade up, blade down. Oh, blade down. Down, yes. Tilt T and G. Hey, what's going on? Oh, it is working. Okay. Maybe I was just being stupid, which is an amazing possibility. Oh, you gutless dozer. You make me so sad. How dare you? I swear this is because Christian was watching me doze a mountain away into a hopper, and then he nerfed it. How dare you, Christian? Bring our dozer back. Come on, chat. You gotta chant it. Bring our dozer back. Come on, man. You can't do that to our poor dozer, dude. Look at this gutless turd. Honestly, I'm gonna delete this thing. That's it. Get out of my sight, man. You're useless, dude. Bullshit. Rage. Useless ass dozer, man. Why? No. Bullshit. Sorry, guys. I over abused the power of the dozer, and I think he nerfed it because of me. My bad. 100% my bad. I'll take blame, guys. Okay. I will take blame. And, Matre's fault. I'll take blame for that, dude. I may or may not have abused the dozer hard when he was on stream that day. Because he even came into stream and he was like, what is this shenanigans I'm watching right now? I'm like, nothing. You know, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it, dude. It's just it's a way of mining. Just don't worry about it. It's okay. Just says the dozer, it's craptastic. Yep, dozer is butthole. No, the dozer got nerfed to Nerf Town. It's horrible now. The dozer used to be glorious, man. It was so great. And then all of a sudden somebody complained and said the dozer needs to be nerfed, and now all of a sudden it's garbage mode. Absolute crap. All because it felt like it was too powerful and not realistic. So now it does nothing, but it's more realistic. But that doesn't make sense because dozers generally push a shitload of material. So see what I mean? Sometimes gotta take people's suggestions with a grain of salt. I feel like dozers in these type of games, my own feel about it is, I feel like the dozer is literally just a flattening tool, right? It should just right through this shit to a certain extent, right? I gotta come in here and use this tool. And it was great. It felt so good, man. Everybody was using the dozer again and stuff like that. And now it's just garbage. Garbage as hell, man. Gross. Gross. Like, I'm just going to get rid of the dozer if it's going to stay like that. I love using the dozer, but now it's resulted down to just being a scraper. Make the dozer great again. Right? Oh. Oh. Gotta get some work done here. Like I said, we're doing a little bit of like meme digging slash, you know, like equipment. So we're kind of doing like a little bit of both. How about the grader? Haven't tested that. The grader. Just like the dozer, crap. No. The grader is, I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of that for me personally, but it's not like people, I see a lot of people that do like using it. It works. It does work. It does do its job. It does flatten things. But I'd rather just use the roller. I mean, honestly, I think the roller is way better than the grader because the grader tends to make voxels and pops them around and does some weird shit. So I tend to use the roller myself. Okay, now I kind of want to do something here eventually, like detail in here, but you know, get that here eventually. First, I'm still trying to figure out in my brain what I'm gonna do. Right, so I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Like, I want this thing to go down at least 4 or 5 floors. So I don't know if I want to use the tunneler the whole time. I think when I initially push into an area and use the tunneler, then I can use equipment. I don't know how I want to play, or just kind of like I said, just play how I want to play for the day. You know, do I want to jump in and play with the tunneler for the day, or do I want to use some excavator? Or do I want to use some front loader for a little while? But giving myself the ability to do that is the key. How much did I actually make today? Let's actually go take a look at that. Hopefully the plant's still done. It should be done processing. It's not like I was pushing a ton of material at it. Here. — 9,000 coal. Let's see, what's that worth? 285K? Not bad. Out of my pay dirt layer. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, made 500K digging that trench out. 500K pretty much. Some bauxite in there too. Yeah, over 500. We can actually just sell it. We should actually sell. The people underestimated the last hotfix too. The last hotfix fixed a lot of stuff, like deleting items off your everything, man. Like the last hotfix was amazing. 610,000 what it cost us, and we didn't spend anything. And we're not even in the richest part of this area yet. So we're at 610K, right? Just kind of dicking around down there. Yo, what's up, Oz? So it's useless to make roads with? No, it's not useless. It's just it's more towards the final end of the process. So you go through with the dozer first, then you go through with the grader, then you go through with the roller. But I feel like if you just go pretty much with the dozer and then go to the other one, it's pretty much just the same, right? I'm trying to set it up to where I can use the loader in here. The loader would be really good in here. But I think that'd be good. I think the loader would be better. So that dropped us down one whole floor set. For everything else, there's construction sim. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking for Out of War to be like. I think in Out of War for me personally, I feel that Out of War needs to be really good at the digging, the equipment, and the building. Right? For me, I think that those are the things that they should try to nail, and they're doing a good job at it. They're doing a good job. All right, next step. Okay, should I go all the way to the corner here? I should probably get a front end loader, right? Let's go ahead and let's do that. Let's go. And let's go down level, get our front end loader. Fan of this new system, like got this. Get a front end loader and let's put a hopper in here. Let's go. Nope, other one. Up. And that'll put right into the floor the way I want it. And I don't even have a hopper. I mean, as sad as that. Exploit, you don't even have a hopper? Nope. Method for the win. No hopper. No hopper for you, buddy. All right, now we're going to go hopper. All right. Go ahead and move these explosives out of here. Move our other piece of equipment out of here as well, too. And bring this down. Put the hopper in. Bam. Let's make sure that this is not going to do anything weird for us while we're working down here. Should be enough room for me to operate this thing. Let's put a backing wall back here. Just so we get no overflow issues or any flowing or remerging problems. Just a little safety precaution. Then we'll get the slanted tiles. That. Though. That'll work for me. And we can drop it in. It'll just go right up here. Back again. What's up, Steve? I'll go up in here and just dump off into there. And I should be able to get that loader in here now. So we have to we have to go all the way back out to the front. Construction Sim is good. I've played it quite a bit. If you actually look on the channel, it's we have quite a few Construction Sim videos. Live streams that I brought over here. I chopped up to the jobs. And we have, I don't even know, quite a few episodes of Construction Sim, actually, me and my wife. And a couple of the community members, actually. Yeah, it is very arcadey. Me and Dopey found that out as well, too. We were kind of like, you know, it felt very arcadey. Yo, what's up, Josh? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Right. Smash that like button if you guys could. Help me out, bros. See if we can do see if we can do a little bit more damage here in the next hour. Because I'm feeling like I need to take a nap, and then I got to cook dinner when I wake up, and first day back today work, so a little rough. Damn fog. What's going on here? Why are we foggy down here? I might not have enough room to wiggle around down there, so. Oh, you just want to mine the thing for me here? Here, we'll just do that. Here, watch this. There you go. Yo, what's up, Dave? Well, it's about time I caught you during a live stream. Well, I'll be here tomorrow as well, digging, and probably most of the week, guys. Let's just kind of clean this up here a little bit. Get a little bit more money. Yeah, it would be faster if I move it sideways for sure. Just be pinned in here right now. I gotta mine this out. Clean this hopper up a little bit. Just bought the game today. Started digging a tunnel down. How do you line up the ramp down the ceiling? How do I line up this ramp up here, or how do you line one up? I'm kind of confused. Ramp and ceiling. What's up, Jags? I make sure that I always start with like a foundation platform first whenever I do any of my stuff. And I make sure that if there's ever any gaps, I go back and fix it. No, your tunnel roof, it keeps collapsing as I dig deeper in. I do it like this. Here, I'll show you. 2 seconds. All right, so let me run back here real quick. Open spot. All right, so right here like this. So if I'm digging into this, say this is my wall face right here, right? Let's go first person so you stop clipping through the floor. Let's say this is my wall face and I'm going in here with the tunneler. Okay, well, if I come in here, it's going to do what? It's going to start collapsing, right? So you're going to want to place a brick like this. 2 bricks, whatever you want, doesn't matter. Then find your roofing tiles and put them in, and then make yourself that right there. So the 1600R, the one with the square, you only need this big of a diameter to go in. Let's just stop it like that. So you can actually fit in here this size with the 1600S. Now, as you push in, you're gonna have to keep backing out and putting more tiles in like this. I have a tutorial for that too as well. So if you want to watch the whole tutorial, for the underground mining method that I use. That's kind of how I do it. And then I blast out the roof and follow down into conveyors and stuff. So I have a full tutorial for that if you want to check that out. But you will have to reinforce your ceiling like that. So that's how I do it when I make these tiles like this on the floor, and I set them into the floor. So these are conveyors. You can drop dirt on this and it'll get absorbed and go into your wash plant. So I always just make sure I use my blocks to make sure that I'm squared off. Everything is correct in dimension. It's kind of a hard thing to grasp, but I think that tutorial will help you a lot. It's about 17 minutes long, but it'll cover everything I'm doing here, and you'll be mining like a pro in no time, man. Unlike me, I'm not mining like a pro right now. I'm just noob mining. Split, you big noob. Great game, man. You won't, you will not regret it. You will definitely get your money's worth out of it if you like digging holes. And the game is always changing and upgrading, so good purchase for your money, man. It really is. And welcome to the channel too, by the way. Welcome. Use the here real quick, kind of make the even. Yeah, thanks for that sub too. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, any questions you guys have, feel free, guys. If I can answer them, I will do my best to answer them if I can. All right. I just need to use new equipment, guys. That's why I'm kind of like just swapping pieces of equipment today. The tunneler, I love it, but I used it so much this last week and a half. Right, I'm just kind of like, man, I need to get some other equipment in here. I like to look at this new loader. Damn, I need to same move. I might go down a whole another level. I might try to go down to the corner again and then do a squared area and then go again down that corner. Hopefully you guys have had a great Monday, and hopefully you guys get back to work, and you guys out there kicking ass. You guys are just chilling there playing video games, whatever it is. Hopefully you guys have had hopefully you guys had a good weekend too. You're about ready for a nap too? Yeah, I got about 45 minutes here, and I'm gonna go take a nap, and then take a nap for like an hour or two, and then cook some dinner and hang out with Dopey for a little bit, and then I am off to work, and then we'll rinse and repeat. So I will be streaming tomorrow around 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and hopefully I can get my sleep schedule back in and get used to it again. and that way I can start going back to the double streams and things like that. So we're adding a couple multiplayer days in and stuff. So, or just even just working on content that's coming up, right? So, lots of work. Lots of work. It's never ending, dudes. Damn, things don't want to leave my hopper. Settle on my load, my bucket, man. This thing's long. Long and low. Weekend was good. Your footy tripping, not so much. $1 million today, most likely about like $1 million bucks. Not too bad, not too shabby for trying to think around with some new stuff here. Yeah, make about $1 million here. I mean, obviously, yes, mining and gravel will be so much more lucrative, but I kind of like running this mixed pay dirt, coal, bauxite stuff, right? It's kind of cool. Kind of like, you know, because everybody's running just gravel, right? I just need to make millions. It's like, yeah, sometimes it's not about that. Of course I can make a lot of money if I go run gravel. I'm not saying I do have a gravel operation and it does make you tons of money. I just don't do the underground with it. I'm thinking I might take the tunnel boring machine over there and finish off the rest of that upper bench and then delete those floor tiles though. Right? Because that's got to go bye-bye. All that surface up there's got to get stripped out. There's a reason for it. So I am ending, by the way, guys, I am ending this season of this video when the new patch comes out. So I got to be done with what I want to get done by the time that comes out. But I also have to do all my other stuff too. So I need to hustle. So it's probably going to be out of ore dominant over the next 3 weeks, dudes. It's going to be out of ore, 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 with a little bit of like Valheim in there, and that's about it. Sorry. Like, I want to build this mine, this shaft here, and then I need to get over to the open pit, and then I also need to finish all the building structures. So, why don't you come out tomorrow? Nope. Can't. Not happening. Not happening. Nope. Why? I don't know. Just saying. No. It's not allowed to. Gotta get this pit done, dude. This series got to end. Because then we're starting on the new map. We're starting with the power plant, right? So... it'll be good. This mine site's, I know it's sad to see this mine site go, right? What's to hear about knocking up my dozer? Yeah, dozer's just not working quite right, dude. It's just, it doesn't push dirt right, or hardly at all, actually. I love the dozer. The dozer's always been decent in this game, But man, it's in a bad spot right now. See if we can get him to hot fix it, dude, or something, man. Well, everybody was saying it was too overpowered and stuff like that, and then he nerfed it to oblivion. Right, so... Or just one little change made it all stupid. But it ain't working for the dam. Dozers became a giant paperweight. Yeah, the dozer's a lot of people's favorite vehicle. They love the dozer. It's just sad, man. It's in a sad spot right now. Super sad spot. Just want to cry. Just want to cry, man. I love my dozer. Gotta zoom in. We're down here in this area. No, this mine site is going to take off. Right? It's I'm gonna do some stuff that's it's gonna be stupid. Stupid. We know what we do. All you guys do, like, out of all the vehicles that I ever like talk about, I'm like, who loves a dozer? You guys like me? Get Christian on the phone right now. I'm not happy. Freaking Steve. I ain't happy right now, man. I'm gonna cry right now. You want to hear a full-grown man cry? Nerf a dozer in a video game. Poor dozer. Poor dozer. I'm sad too, guys. I'm sad too. Dude, the front end loader has more dozing power than the dozer does. I'm back. Food was delicious. Welcome back. Yeah, I like using the pay dirt. I like mining this pay dirt mix. I think that was a really good change with the geology patch 1.3 or 0.13. I thought it was I kind of liked the mixed pay like that. I wish a lot of the nodes were like that. I wish they weren't just giant blobs in the ground and that's it. I wish they were like speckled out over a long distance. I think it's fun for making benches and things like that. I think it's really going to hinder the bigger equipment when it comes out. If it's not, the map nodes aren't like bigger. But the prices have got to be nerfed too, though. Right, so can't maybe make it $1 million like every 20 minutes. You know, that's just too much. You gotta have some type of a grind, right? Yeah, geology patch wasn't bad a patch either. It came out. We got the wash plant. We got the trommel. We got the fractioner. It was a really good patch too. We got this map. It was a good patch. It was actually a really good patch. We got a good tune on everything. A lot of everything felt really good. The prices got readjusted on most of the ore. Gravel became overpowered as shit. Gravel power, right? Nice. Put some banging games in there and ships, huh? A nice hit of bauxite there. Oh, dude, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button. Like seeing that 60 likes, man. Looks good. Appreciate that, boys. I've seen y'all do way better. Home from work, man? Dude, I was like, I'm a nap here in like 30 minutes. I gotta get ready to go to work later, 4 hours. Shit. Pretty good, Damien. How you doing today, man? I was just now logging in. Damn it. I don't get no nap, I guess. No nap for me, I guess. 12.5 was good for you? Doing good? You got a stomach bug? Yeah, on the toilet. It's got that turlet disease. When it makes you spray liquid. Called irritable spouse syndrome. I only have 20 hours of playing boats. It's a great free game, man. You like naval strategy and stuff like that. Going in and shooting boats. Trying to get some W's. Feeling a little better now? Yeah, it's an addictive game. It's a great free game, and even though you can buy boats and stuff like that in the game, it's not super hardcore OP pay to win either, right? So that's what's nice about boats is World of Warships is it's not just because they have premium boats doesn't mean that they're that much better. You starting to spiral down in the abyss? Yeah, trying to make a foothold down here a little bit. We used the excavator to kind of rip the trench out, and now we're just kind of using a little bit different mining. Yo, what's up, Droid? What's up, Jesse? Was it out by you for a bit in the San Juans? Yeah, it's beautiful out here right now, huh? Crazy, dude, how nice it is here. Some good temperature, great weather. The wind is starting to kick up a little bit, though. We've had a little bit of wind coming in, but other than that. Any reason to use this guy instead of the regular one? Not really. Could be using the regular one. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, I know at this point, yeah, it doesn't really matter. You taking all that smoke, dude? We've had clear skies, just a little bit of wind in the last couple days, but that's super nice weather. Nah, just using different tools today. Kind of wanted to get in, and I blew out the rest of the top of the room, put that video out today, and it was kind of more of just like an explanation of why the game has a problem with once you create so many voxels and when it happens. So, you know, just kind of chilling on that. Then got that room cleared out, and now we're gonna start to spiral down and start that whole thing. At some point, I got to get out into the open pit and crush that whole thing out. And then I got to do some building. That will be coming all week long. Tons of work to do. You got bored last night and started playing Gold Rush again? Hell yeah. Wanted to play with gold? It definitely does that. That's for sure. Yeah, it's perfect weather. Back and forth, back and forth. Tis the season for forest fires. Oh yeah, it's real dry up here right now. I mean, we haven't had rain for quite a while. Seems like we're getting a little bit of a windstorm here on the island right now, but we might get a little bit of a shower, but most likely not. Probably just hitting some summer winds. Yeah, we don't got any smoke. I haven't had. We smelt a little bit of smoke, but we didn't have like any smoke in the air. But it could have been from anything, really. Don't got no smoke. It's pretty clean. The air is. Or my dumbass almost lighting the yard on fire. my damn auto starter in my fire pit just didn't want to work, and it like a little bit of propane came out and like was laying on the grass underneath of it, and then it finally tried to spark up and it was like poof. I was like, oh shit, get the garden hose just in case. I gotta find out why my damn auto starter's not working. What am I stuck in? Bethany, let go. Oh, damn. Yeah, so I'm probably going to go down right there as well. So I probably should come back and extend the box over, move some tiles out, and then chonk it down with the excavator. We are getting pretty down in there, right? Let's go and save her. Pepper spray can. A pepper spray can with a laser sight on it. What the hell? Oh damn. Glenn coming with the 5-bomb, dude. And it still didn't hit Dustin. They tried so hard to get Dustin a VIP, dude. And 36 gifteds on Saturday did not hit him once. And there was only 10 people in chat, dude. It was... Oh my gosh, dude. 10 people in chat and 30... And his wife got one, though. But he didn't. But we got his wife. I'm trying, Dustin. That was classic, man. That was classic. You guys are savage, bros. Glenn, thank you much for those gifted, man. So if you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say what's up, dude. Very, very kind. That was hilarious, bro. Den was like, you get that? Nope. Rip. Get wrecked. Sorry, dude. Even Anthony was trying. Oz cracks some out there too. That was classic, man. Classic, dude. Dude, Dustin should be on like the higher priority list, man. He's been chats in chat. Comments on the videos, dude. He's here like every stream. Woke up and was gifted a membership. Yeah, man. You guys, it was like 57 gifted people within 2 days. So quite a few gifts went out Friday and Saturday. Ba-ding. Stacey, that's what we were talking about, Madre. Yeah, right. It's kind of weird you can't just single gift. It is very, very odd. I would agree with that. Kind of a bummer. I think it's a missed opportunity on YouTube's part. Glenn's like, that's it. That's it, bro. Goddamn, dude. We got Ian, we got Robert, Jonathan, Dan, Forrest, Yark, Azad, Norm, Kenneth, Pat. Still no Dustin. Oh my god, dude, I can't breathe right now, bro. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, bro. Dustin's like hype but sad face. Oh my gosh, man. YouTube's like rip. Dude, you're so active in the chat, man. YouTube's thing is broken, man. Oh my gosh, dude. That is so insane. I wonder if the weighted factor of how long you've been subscribed has something to do with it. Because some of these people that just got hit have been there for a long time, right? So have been subscribed for a long time. So you're relatively new in comparison, but your activity in chat and stuff like that is so high. Right? Like, so I don't know what they have for their stat weights, right? Oh my god, Glenn. Glenn's dropping 10 bombs. D, Justin, Andrew, Dan, Mitch, Rob, was it Chad, Connor, Steven, Timo? Dude, no way, bro. No. Oh my gosh. YouTube's like, nah, bruh. That's what you get. Dude, Glenn's going savage, dude. Glenn's like 25 gifted right there, buddy. Holy shit, man. He still gets rejected. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, freaking Den hit 25, like over 25 on Saturday, and no, it didn't happen either. That's insane, dude. Glenn, thank you much, brother. That's crazy, dude. Dustin's like a lotto ticket. Dustin's been resorted to a crappy scratchy, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh, Oz is going too. Hold on, Jay. Nope. Bufu. Arthur. Oh my god. Dude, it's impossible. It's just not gonna happen, man. Like, motherfucking YouTube. He's like those little golden like bingo scratchies, man. Oh my god, YouTube's Tide Pod for sure. Oh man, dude. Now, okay, no nap for me, I guess. You guys are going crazy. No nap for me. Jesus. Dustin, bro. Hype to all the new VIPs. Sorry. Oh my gosh, man, that is so weird, man. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand how YouTube. I just don't get it, man. It would be quicker that way. I just don't understand. I don't understand how Dustin is like not like one of the higher ones on the priority list. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is because he's so new, like comparative, right? Like a lot of these guys that just got their gift. Jesus, Glenn. Holy shit, bro. Paul just got one. Darius, Seth, Dax. Damn. Hey, bro, I'm not meaning to laugh. I'm not laughing at you, dude. I'm so sorry. Dude, I can't even operate my piece of equipment right now, bro. How in the shit do you get missed with 40 gifteds and you're like the one of the #1 chatters, dude? Dummies in the living room just laughing. Dude, if it hits your brother first, I swear, dude. I think YouTube's just teabagging Dustin right now. Oh, God. Oh, bro, I'm crying right now, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude. Which one? True. I'm gonna try to go kick a stray cat. Please tell me you have accepted gifts turned on. I think his wife checked it out. Said that he did. Because he got gifted. No, yeah, he's been gifted before. Maybe YouTube gives those to who are less active to get them to be more active. That's a good thought there, Madre. Honestly, man. Been put on the YouTube blacklist, dude. Bro, that's so savage. I got in. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. You've gotten them, so I knew you had it turned on. It's so weird. Well, we know there's a limit. Oh, there goes Shane. Now it's gonna be who's the one that gets Dustin. Oh my God. Right? Nope. Nope. Oh my God, dude. Nope. Now you are like a lottery ticket, dude. Just say. Just say. Who's gonna win the Dustin? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh man. Damn, the mini game. Today's entertainment. We have who's gonna win. Who has the golden ticket? YouTube's like, why now is this small ass channel getting so many members all of a sudden? What the shit, dude? I get a free house cleaning if I win. Shit. The mini boss. YouTube is the mini boss. They're just not handing them out. Damn. That's what are the odds of that though? Who's the golden ticket? Who's gonna get it? Oh man, that's funny. That's so funny, dudes. Thank you guys all for the gifteds, man. You guys are insane, dudes. You guys are absolutely crazy. Thank you guys very much for that support. All jokes aside, pretty crazy, dude. 45 gifteds. Whew. Just think I was gonna go take a nap. And then Snippy says, fuck you, nerds. Snippy's like, it's mine. Gaming Garble, Tome, Titan, Ultimate Agent. Dude, oh, Frodo. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna pee myself right now. I'm not even looking at the amount that's coming through. I'm just looking at the spam to see if Dustin's name is in there now, dude. Snippy, bro. Oh gosh, dude. Holy crap. Snippy is, I think Snippy, if we're counting Twitch, Snippy is the all-time gifter on the channel. for the channel and the community in total. Snippy was at like 250. Oh my god. You guys are serious right now. Snippy with a 10 and Glenn with a 20. Is he in there? Hold on, Dan. Nope, hold on. Thief. Hold on. No, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna, no, there's no way. There's no way it's not gonna give it to him. Iro. Who are some of these people? Oh my god, dude. I am speechless right now. I'm looking, hold on. I haven't seen, no. There's all Glenn's. Hold on, did Snippy's go through too? Hold on. Oh. It's just the wrong Dustin. I had a heart attack for a second. I was like, I got it. No. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude, you guys have gifted 85 members. There's 52 people here and it still didn't give it to him. Dude, you are like bad mojo right now, man. Do not walk out in public right now, homie. Make no business decisions. Oh, bros. Amanda's in the living room dying right now. She's just rolling. She's just... Oh man, dude. Like a mini game, dude. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much, dude, honestly. Oh man, dude. Stay inside, man. Gifted membership frenzy, dude. Oh, no doubt, man. Oh, no doubt. Oh my gosh. The last time you guys did this, you guys broke it and it didn't let you guys gift anymore and it started refunding you guys. But it seems like it's giving them out to people. She's gonna go F them up. I'm gonna go beat up YouTube. You guys was just 30 in one crack. It was like, nope. We got whoever gifts them gets to pick the game for a couple days. Whatever game it is, I'll buy it and play it for a couple days. There you go. Oh man, dude. No, true, that was from one person. But no, because Shane gifted too, and it didn't even give out Shane's either. So how YouTube works is it only will gift, it only take the amount that it actually gives out, which was weird because you guys gifted like what, 190 that day, like 180 that day or something. It was something crazy, dude. It was something crazy. You guys, Glenn broke it. You guys, Glenn and Den and Shane, all you guys, man. Dude, it's still handing them out, dude. Look at all those little baby excavators, man. Holy crap, dude. Have the t-shirt the day we broke YouTube. Dude, man. Dustin just needs to start spamming chat, dude. Just spam, bro. Just spam. Gotta get your numbers up, homie. You got rookie numbers. YouTube's like, nah. You didn't leave that comment today. Nah. YouTube's like, screw this guy. Dude, how is that even possible? How is that even possible? Dude, this is how you know YouTube's broken right now, guys. Oh my god, Glenn. Jesus, dude. Owen, Daniel, Vision, Roy, Skull, Sky, Brandon, Irish, Texas, Dave, Austin. I know. No way, dude. YouTube is broke or PayPal is effed up again. Dude, did you seriously lock YouTube again? You did. I think you did. There's a limit, bro. Glenn keeps finding the limit. Oh, dude. YouTube is this is getting personal now, buddy. We just hit 105 gifted memberships, dudes. Holy crap, dudes. Insane. Insane. You guys literally just gifted, like, holy crap, man. Holy damn, dude. And the fact that you didn't get one is absolutely crazy. 105 in 10 minutes, man. Holy shit, dude. Dude, no doubt, man. You should not have member more often, Dustin. Just saying, homie. I wouldn't have to go to work soon this way. I might have to, like, just be like, hey, Dustin, no membership for you, Holmes. no membership for you, buddy. All jokes aside, dude, that is some weird ass shit, dude. That's so crazy. I'm not giving up, damn it. I told you it's like gambling. Damn, freaking bullshit. I'm out of attempt. What y'all planning to play if you make Split win the lottery? Oh god. I guess I should have put a limitation on that. Dude, I don't even know what to say right now. That's insane. And all across the board, man. Look at the top up there of the gifteds and everything like that, man. That's absolutely insane. For a small channel like mine, dude, that's insane, bros. Thank you guys very much. That's crazy, man. And it's even crazier that Dustin, we've literally found out that YouTube has a hole in their policy. It should always go to people in live chat first. Always. He's here. He's typing. Come on, YouTube. Like, seriously, bros. It should always go to people that are here live first, since that's the only place you can give them out is live. So why isn't it going to people that are here? Who here in the chat does not have a VIP? Oh, there we go. There's another one. There's another one. You guys should all have VIP. You're here watching while it's happening. Freaking Glenn's like getting locked by YouTube again, dude. They're like, you sure, bro? You sure? This is the second time Glenn's been locked out. Oh god. Yeah, I really do believe that YouTube needs to change that. It should always be prioritized to people that are active in the chat at the time. And then after that, it should go to anybody like it does now. I already did make a ticket about it and said it, but dude, they like them even caring, you know what I mean? Even a channel like who was it? Ludwig and stuff like that. A lot of these bigger guys that came over from Twitch actually commented on this, and it hasn't been changed in 5 months, right? So YouTube changing anything is relatively slow. It's relatively slow, but when they do, it's like it works. If there's one thing about YouTube, when they make a change, it generally works, and they don't have to revert it right away generally. Oh man, dude, it's still dinging, bros. You guys backlogged my thing. Damn, dudes. That's nuts. You guys are insane, bros. I think that puts us up to like, I think, okay, so I believe we have 100 and I think we have 105 members that that are non-gifted. I can't look right now because it doesn't add it up, but I believe that just put us over 350, which is our all-time high. You guys have been going crazy like this last couple weeks. Looks like you're streaming longer than you planned. Yeah, looks like it is. I was gonna be ending now so I can go take a nap, but no, I got enough adrenaline now. So, level 10 hype train. Well, a level 10 hype train was equivalent to $400 on Twitch. That's what a level 10 hype train was. And you guys said you guys did 3 level 10 hype trains and we didn't get paid for it on Twitch. We didn't get paid for it, dude. They gypped you guys and us. Yeah, they robbed you. They robbed you guys so hard and pwned being dopey. You guys were trying to be super supportive and we didn't even get paid. That was sad. That was so sad. Dopey and I were like, we were so like, we were so stoked. We were like, oh my gosh, this could really help us out a lot, right? And come payday time, it was like, why isn't our statistics raising up at all? And it was just nothing. Like on YouTube, it takes like a day and a half for like what you guys just did today won't show up in the analytics and the stats until like this time tomorrow, right? So, but Twitch, it was like we were waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, man. Can you sell your vehicles for the same amount you bought them for? No, when you sell something, I think it's a 30% loss is about roughly what it is, Thomas. And thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. All this craziness going on, all these new guys watching, like, what the hell is this going on right here, bro? Dustin, try logging in and out of YouTube or something, dude. No doubt, man. What device are you watching on, man? Like phone or something? Maybe you need to switch over to like PC or something for a second. Yeah, dude. Send me your damn PayPal. I'll send you the damn thing. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Holy crap, man. Nah, I do think that YouTube does need single gifting and multi-month gifting as well. So there definitely needs to be a few things that they changed with their a couple of these policies, and relatively, you know, this whole gifting is relatively new to YouTube. So I'll send you mine, Glenn. Oh man, dude. Yeah, multi-month gifting and stuff like that, right? Yeah, multi-month for sure, and it's and direct gifting for sure. I mean, 2 huge things that YouTube is missing out on. I mean, I know you guys don't mind giving out random subs in memberships and stuff like that, but it seems like a really big missing feature that they just didn't implement. Okay. Keep on dumping here. $105 subs is over 500 US dollar. I think that's, I know that doesn't break the record. Our all-time donations through YouTube at one single day, one single event was 670 bucks. I was gonna say, did you guys just break the record in one day? I'm talking just through YouTube. Not, I mean, Glenn's already broken that multiple times through PayPal. So but I'm talking like actually through YouTube system itself. So super chats and gifteds. And it actually was the day that Glenn broke freaking YouTube. Like I said, you guys are super generous, man. Honestly, you guys are crazy. You guys gifting all these crazy subs to the community and stuff like that, man. It's insane. Like Snippy coming in, dropping some bombers. All you guys, man. Oz, Shane, Den the other night, Anthony, like all you guys, man. It's for bringing a lot of OGs back, so I really do appreciate it, man. About to bust it again if it lets me. Glenn's gonna go to bed tonight being like, they're like plotting YouTube's demise, man. I'll make sure this shit burns to the ground tomorrow. That's it. Oh god, he broke it again. Oh god, here it comes. Okay, here it is, boys. Is he gonna get one? Kenneth? See, nope. Tyson? JJ? James? Redneck? Destructo? Defiant? Kyle? Randy? Randy got gifted one. Dear. Oh my. Ken? Ronnie? How are you not getting one? No way, dude. You got his brother and his wife, dude. Oh my god, dude. You got his brother and his wife. You guys have gotten his brother and his wife. All these people, this his family. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. How is this even happening right now? Dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, you guys make the craziest streams, bro. Honestly, you guys are absolutely crazy. Dude, Friday night was a banger. You guys were off the chain on Friday. Like you guys were nuts, dude. Justin, what did you do to YouTube? No doubt, man. Woo. Damn, bro. Eventually the list will be narrowed down. I don't even know how big the pool is anymore. Can I speak to YouTube management, please? Dude, I don't even know what to say. That it's so weird. He's sitting in the chat. Like, I think everybody in the chat now has one almost. No, actually, no. Scar and a couple of those guys didn't get it either. They're like in the chat, man. Like, why? All right, yeah, I'm just, dude, everybody should just write. Everybody that's in chat right now should just send a link to this video to YouTube support and be like, Your policy is weird for handing out gifted subs. Can you please make it to where priority list is for people in chat first, then everybody else? You guys should honestly all do that, bro. Like, it's seriously like insane. That is insane. Like, I can do it, that's one thing, but if like 30 of us do it is another thing, right? Like, we got people in chat right now, dude. Yeah, I agree, Glenn. I 100% agree. It should always go to people that are here first. And then if not, I don't know about giving somebody more months. I think it should go to like, I think it should go like this in order. It should go the people that are here first, right? People that are here should always get it first. And then it should go to like the top commenters, right? On the live streams or the videos. And then it should go to like people that hit the like button the most, you know, and stuff like that. It should go down the list that way. It should never just go off of just, I don't know. It seems random now, dudes, honestly. It's seeming random. Dustin's like a rare shiny Pokemon, dude. Gotta gift them all, dude. Someone's gonna throw out that golden Pokeball and get it, dude. It's just spinning it at random, I think, dude, honestly. I don't think their algorithm or whatever they have is working, man. I don't, you know what I mean? Their algorithm needs to go back to the drawing board. Because something's definitely broken. 100% broken. That Pokemon's extremely elusive. I get a hope for Winfrey, and you get a sub, and you get a sub, but I don't get a sub. 5 billion gifts later, right? Dude, yeah, like 125 right now, guys. Holy shit. Like, dude, insane. Snippy didn't even say anything in chat, did he? He was just like gifted 20 and just like, I'm going to bed. Oh my god, dude. Glenn is just like waiting for YouTube to allow the button to be pressed now at this point. James, Dog, Matt, D, Austin, Derek, Glitched, Skyward, Adam, Jason, Not, dude, Agent. Wait, was that 20 right there? No, you broke YouTube again. Glenn broke YouTube. It only gifted out 14. You broke it and it still didn't give it to someone's active in chat. Dude, what the? What the hell is going on? Oh, it's still it's struggling to find them while just waving at Dustin saying, fuck you, bro. You know that Pokemon, bro? For life, son. For life. Dopey's in there peeing herself right now. Dopey's legit pissing herself right now. She's like in the living room rolling around on the floor while the gifted system's giving Dustin the finger. I guarantee if you made a new account right now and they gifted, you'd probably get it on that new account. Like, you just doomed, dude. Maybe since you got 2. I think there's still 5 more to be gifted out. What the shit, dude? I got Ray actually by YouTube. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. 140 gifted, dude. Dude, Glenn, bro. Dude. But Amanda's blocked Dustin. She's like, shopping spree. Block. No. And his name is John Cena. Dude. You guys make some crazy memorable moments on these streams, dude. You guys are insane. YouTube's probably making up names at this point just so that way people keep donating and they keep making money. They're like, we want our 30%, bitch. Where's the other 5 at? I don't know. I don't see. That's what happens. You guys gift so many subs and then eventually it just stops. This is what happened last time. You guys did the same thing and it just stopped. I don't understand how. I don't understand. Maybe the attempts for the day on a small channel like mine is like limited. Maybe we can only give out so many in a day. It will eventually give them out. It's just YouTube bot says I quit. Yeah, I don't know. Because last time we were doing it, it took like a day after you guys were gifting them all. There was like something like 14 subs that weren't handed out. And eventually it gave them out to people. Maybe it thinks everybody's gotten one. I don't know. I don't understand. That's the second time Glenn has broken YouTube. We count these. Hold on. Took 12 hours to catch up. Baker's Rafe, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. You won. Yeah, 15. It only gave out 15. What the hell? That's crazy. I don't even know what to say right now. That's, dude. Save game. My claim to fame, I was here when Glenn broke YouTube twice. Glenn just beating up poor YouTube, man. No, it will give them out. It just means that there's 5 floating subs that are out there right now, because YouTube's system is it's weird right now. I'm not sure what it is. There's people in the chat right now that can easily get them. Right, so I don't understand what YouTube's deal is. I mean, literally, you'd probably have to ask them. I don't know. They never respond to me. So I'll keep trying, but that's, dude, like, I don't believe there's a limit on smaller channels. I don't believe so, because that would be absolutely cringe on YouTube's side. Right? That would be super cringy. Like, small channels get limited to gifted subs per day. What? That'd be like, what? All right, so now this box is in here. Keep these separate. Okay. 5 floating subs for Dustin's submarine. Bro. Oh my gosh. Maybe 20s and who? All right, so pretty much what I've made so far just with the front end loader down there is 300K. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Dude, that's insane, bro. 900. Damn, dude. Glenn's like, if Glenn's pulling out his sniper rifle right now and driving to headquarters, dude. Glenn's pulling out his fitty and he's going to headquarters. This is some bullshit. No, we've had this before. Shane did this too. When Shane was gifting early off on the channel, when gifteds first came out, it just all of a sudden stopped. And it stopped giving them out to people, which was really weird. So I'm not sure. I'm not positive. It's a very weird. It's done this before. So it's kind of weird that it's and obviously we have more than 140 people that watch this channel, because most of my videos get about 140 views within the first hour. So it's like, what the shit, dude? Yeah, it just dead stops out, right? Going to the Titanic, fellas. My Logitech controller. Wish me luck. Better chance of getting a subscription. Dude. Dude. The odds are like going down on one of the little boats, buddy. Looks like I'm working overtime, bro. Glenn, man. Dude, my homie. Shane gifted one. Oh god, he's testing it out. Yep, YouTube's dead. YouTube's down right now, bros. You guys, I'm like, where's the ding? Yeah, it's snoozing. It must be slow right now or something. You guys broke it. You guys freaking broke it. Oh, hold on. The thing came up on my report. But nothing. You guys broke it, man. That's all it says, man. Piss off. It didn't even give Shane's membership out. It didn't even give him. It didn't even give Shane's out. It just gave the notification. So it didn't even give it out to anybody, and it didn't give out the extra 5 on Glenn's. Because right now it should be. Yeah, 6 are floating right now. And like I said, we broke their algorithm. It must be thinking something shady's going on or something. And it's like, hold on, we gotta verify this shit. This channel should not be getting this many. You think it would help if Split restarted the stream? Probably not. Because even if even when I close the stream down and open the stream back up, it counts towards the other. It counts still towards this stream. So it just has a backlog. So it literally just has to wait to hand them out. I don't know. I don't know why they do it that way or what the deal is, but yeah, it's weird. because we closed the stream. The last one I had I came in during the second part of the night, and it still didn't hand them out. So I've never seen this happen on anybody else's channel. But then again, I've never seen a small channel get this many gifted subs in one crack. Never. You rarely see. I mean, maybe on like the big guys, you'll see people getting like 20 bombs and like 50 bombs, but and like a whole bunch of 5s and 5s. But those guys have millions of subscribers. So maybe there is a ceiling to gifting memberships. I don't know. I'm only guessing. I have no clue. Maybe there's somewhere on the internet there where somebody said something.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Fuck YouTube at this point won't let us gift members, so.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna pee right now. I need to pee. Gosh. I forgot what I was doing. Hold on here, dude. Dude, thank you for the tenner, bro. It's like, nope. Well, no, I think no, I've seen the big channels get like 1,000. No, because look, Tim the Tapman and those guys, when they came over here, they got like, they were getting like, Tim the Tapman got like 35,000 subs in like literally, or memberships in like literally one stream, dude. So there's got to be something with the small channels. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm partnered. You know what I mean? Like, so I have monetization on. They shouldn't be hobbling small channels, man. And I know for a fact we have more than 140 active people that have been watching the channel within like the last 2 weeks. Right? We've gotten 22,000 views in the last 7 days. Right? So there's no way. There's no effing way. I'm so shocked that it just leads me to believe that there is a cap. You know, which could be even weirder. I don't know why they would cap small channels like that. You know what I mean? That's what makes it weird. That's what makes it feel weird. God damn it. Yeah, it's super strange. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna email them again, the link to this, and be like, yo, like, there's a lot of people in the chat that are not getting subs. And they have their things turned on because they've gotten them before. Maybe it's because you've gotten gifteds before, possibly. That it was like, we're going to give it to other people first. Maybe that's what it is. That's possibly could be what it is, right? That he has gotten 2 gifted subs before. So it's like, you know, we're going to give them to other people first that have never had a gifted sub. Maybe that could be the higher metric. You should have an option to award memberships yourself. We can't actually. We cannot gift subs. Yeah, Dustin's gotten 2 from you. Yeah, Dustin's gotten, like saying, he's gotten 2 gifteds, but it would make sense they would give it to people and said, no, that wouldn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense. You just can't make sense out of YouTube's shit sometimes, right? So I don't think so, because I got this one last weekend. It's a members only stream. Sorry, bro, members only stream, homie. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Bro. Holy crap, man. Kobe. Oh, this one. Holy cow, man. Over the last year, I was at least gifted 2 to 4 subs. Yeah, just your luck struck out. It's just probably a luck thing, man. You know what I mean? It's gotta be. It's gotta be just like horrible luck, man. Members only stream he has to watch on his wife's account. Yeah, but you getting them all year? I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing things out there what it could possibly be. Right? Like, Or my brother, that's an option. Dude, I'm shocked. That's the corner. We gotta back away. Gotta go. Hold on. So we gotta. You've been watching the Diggy Diggy Hole song too much, is what it is. I was like, I thought I bought more of those. Try again tomorrow. Maybe your presence is the curse. maybe you don't need to be here when it happens. It's like, just look away. Hey. Yeah, dude. God, I'm gonna be so tired at work tonight. Worth it. Oh man. Yeah, so if I go down, yeah, I think I'll go down. That's about as. What am I doing now? What do you mean? What am I doing now? I am trying to build this ramp down to this corner section so I can make a pretty good corner here, flatten it out. So we go down in a couple tiers, and I can go that way and go down. Oh, for side work, I'm a floor repair and technician. So I repair linoleum floors, and I also buff and polish them. Not side work, I'm actually full-time now, so I just was sick. I just got full-time. I went from doing I was only working like 2 or 3 days a week. And then I went to go full-time just because of all of our bills and everything went through the roof. Because our landlord went spaz, like I was telling you guys in chat. And it just to kind of compensate, and then it all happened again, and we're actually in a legal case right now. So we're just trying to hold back. My lawyer said I have a win. He's like, just hold in there, and Glenn just did another 10 and nothing. It's YouTube's blocked. YouTube's blocking it right now. It's not even counting on the timer for your guys' last two. It's stuck at 140. It's legit stuck. Yeah, it's not going to give them out right now. No, it didn't. It's Shane tried too, and it didn't work either. It's YouTube's broke. You guys broke it again. It's definitely there. See, there's the notification for it right there, but I don't see it on my stream head. My stream head doesn't show up. It's not showing it on the thing because it's not giving it to anybody, right? So in order for it to count, it has to give it to somebody. Now it's taking your money, right, from the account, and it's just, I don't know why it doesn't have anybody to give it to. It doesn't make any sense. So it's just something's broke again. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to write another thing to them about it. I think it's because you guys hit the limit. There's like a 200 limit. You guys, I think you guys have hit it. Because let's see, Friday you guys gifted 28, and then you guys gifted 31 on Saturday, and then you guys are up to 100. Oh, there's one just went through. That was Shane's, but where's the other 5? Maybe YouTube's just like brain farting right now. Maybe there's a lot of people on and their system's just getting chugged on. Because Tuesdays and Wednesdays are high upload days, so maybe it could just be like just lagging. Right? So it most likely possibly. So you're missing 15. Yeah, now that Shane's went through, probably overloaded system. Probably their system's probably overloaded. You see, Shane's just went through. But what about year 5 from before? Right? See, there's the notification for it. Right? Damn, that is insane. I don't think we overloaded it. I think it's just YouTube at a certain peak time. It just has a problem. Or like I said, they have a soft cap. Have to wait for them to all of them to just process, right? That's crazy, dude. It's nuts. There's 15 out there from your 5 original. Change just went through, which is weird. Why didn't it go through your original? Why didn't it go through your original 5? Because then Shane was after yours, right? Yo, what's up, Brennan? The hamsters are overworked. What's some epic content, bro? Yep, these guys are nuts lately, man. Hold on, I'll just look at my list. Because Shane did a 1. No, so your 20 came first and it only gave 15. All right, because I can count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then Shane did 1 after yours, and his just went out to Mr. Brandon, right? So his just went out. So your 5 didn't go out, and then your 10 didn't go out. Interesting. But Shane's was super delayed too, so I don't think it's anything to do with you, Glenn. I think it's just something to do with YouTube's being weird. Something. I have no clue, man. That's way beyond my pay grade in YouTube freaking land over there. They're just like, here's these tools. Try to do them. Like, okay. Weird. Absolutely strange. Okay. Man, VIP chat and Discord's gonna be ran over by new VIPs. Well, that's if people are even join Discord, right? A lot of people don't join Discord. They don't have Discord, right? So yeah, let's go ahead and rip these out. So big delay, but yeah, YouTube gifted Have me go lower each time. Oh. So there is something to it. There is a cap. That's fucking horseshit, dude. 100%. Sorry, guys. That's bullshit. Come on. That just guarantees that they're trying to fuck low small channels. Like, seriously? Like, are you kidding me? Like, I have over 12,000 subscribers. Right? Like, and it's only letting us get 140 before it's like verifying. Right? Like, what the shit, dude? Is that literally what it's doing? It's verifying it? Like trying to verify users when there's people active in the chat? That's what it feels like to me. How do you guys think about that? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know. That kind of pisses me off. So somebody wanted to come in here and just drop like 400 subs. They couldn't do it. Why? I think obviously you should never be able to gift the amount. You should never be able to gift over the amount of subscribers that somebody has. Other than that, why does YouTube even put a cap on it? You can tell that's a soft YouTube cap, dude. YouTube's capping small channels, dude. 100%. 100% they're capping small channels. There's no other explanation for it.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Well, F them back. Enjoy a cool bed when you get back home.
Yeah, no doubt, dude. No doubt, Glenn. Mr. Fred, thank you much, man. Hardcore, brother. Hardcore, man. Imagine if you lost those subs and they went to a different streamer. Like, what? You know, who knows, man? Where, like, they eventually will get handed out. I know that because it always has been handed out. But why are they waiting? Like, that's so sad. Why am I stuck in a wall now, bro? No. Damn it. That's weird, dude. Thank you, dude. Dropping the 50 bomb, man, and a 10 bomb, and crazy amounts of donos, bro. Like gifteds. That's just insane, dude. Crazy, dude. Yeah. Absolutely insanity, dude. Just keep building this up. Gotta watch the time. Almost 6. Like, a max I can go to is 8. And I have to shower and get ready for work, so quick dinner for Dopey and damn, I can't put the just got her some edibles today. Like, she's like, I want some edibles. I was like, okay. Here you go. Dude, just for that alone. Here, I'll do Dustin a solid, bro. Cause you've been the meme of the gifteds. You're the meme of the gifteds, brother. You have now obtained. Where's your name in Discord, damn it? Oh, Dopey. Oh, Dopey. Dopey's like, how can you not find it? It's the only one without a sticker. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, God, dude. Holy God, dude. Oh. Whew. This is true. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, bro. I can't do it in stream, brother, but I'll give you the honorary Gold digger rank, my friend. You've earned it. Oh man. Mr. Brandon, thank you much for the sub, dude. We do that for safety reasons. On we block links and stuff like that. Because people can post links that have like viruses and shit like that in them, so that is for safety. We just block all links and email addresses and stuff. Yeah, I don't even know what I was thinking. I was trying to search for his name, but it was just literally right there in the comments. So I was like, or derp. And Dopey just went savage all of a sudden. It was just like, God damn, dude. Yeah, you'd have to do it through DMs on Discord or something like that. Okay. This. All right, we're down one whole depth. All right, boom. And then down another step, right? Okay, and then we got to go this way. Now, send me a DM. Okay. This stream needs to be renamed. Okay, so I'm going to build a box now. Okay, I was going to say I'm going to build a box over here, but sadly, I can't use the dozer. Let's say I could build the dozer, but use the dozer, but the dozer is crash mode 5000. It's a hot walking dumpster fire. Follow the, just follow the thing real quick. Down. No, that's not what I want. Here, just get the dirt off the conveyor so we can see it. Nope, that's not gonna work. We gotta go into the floor. And let's pour this out here too. And push, 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 push. Okay. Check your arrows. What? Arrows. What? Hmm? I agree. Name. I agree. Name of the day we broke YouTube gifted again. Okay, let's see here. Cut this back just a little bit on the side. I want to build a hopper. This. There we go. I had one going the wrong way that I removed it. Huh. Interesting. Did it fit? It did. It did fit. But what didn't fit? No. Yeah, but it's like, oh. Take it easy, Madre. Okay, this is gonna get dirty in a hurry, so what to do is we're gonna push up this thing here. That should work. Then I'm going to, oh, come on. Be like that. No, I don't. Get up here, buddy. You know, sometimes you want to snap in properly and sometimes you don't, game. I don't understand. Sometimes I can force it to kind of be weird, but it doesn't want to be weird today. Okay. Now that we got somewhere to drop more material into. Okay, hold on. Let me go up there and move the excavator out of the way. And yeah, it's still not popping those. That's weird. Okay, so need delete some conveyors going this way. Right? Yeah, let's just delete a section here. Hello, Mr. Dropbox. Well, I wonder if there's enough room under here. Let's make some bangs. Probably not enough, but what do we got to lose? Go. Yeah. Not really. Going this way. Did those actually make it up there, or did I mess my belt up? Now you got me wondering. Nope, they're going in. Okay. And let's put a angled piece. What's the time that I gotta hop up for work? At least by 8 o'clock. At least by 8. Knock this down and smooth it out. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is this. Smooth, smooth, smooth. I'm glad to know you're 3 hours behind my time zone. Otherwise, I'd say you're an hour late. No, yeah. Like, cause I got it. Well, maybe a little sooner, cause I got to make some dinner and stuff like that, and spend some time with Dopey, because I don't get to spend much time with her now if I'm trying to do content. So many times. That's why the weekends are so important. That's why I was saying, Dopey, for me doing it on the weekends, dudes, you guys got to bribe Dopey. It's that's her time. So generally that's dinner and go, that's, generally that's when I take her out to dinner and do things like that. So if I'm generally on here working for 8 hours or streaming 8 hours, then I go to work now for roughly 8 hours, and I might come home, she's sleeping, so I don't get to spend that much time with her. So so our weekends are pretty important. This weekend coming up though, however, I am not available. I might not even be able to be here on Friday, so depending on what's going on. So we have a lot of stuff we got to do, family stuff and all kinds of stuff. I got to do some stuff around the house and everything like that. So, and then we'll just be gone. We won't even be here. We won't even be back till Sunday. Sunday I got some stuff I got to do around here too as well. I have to take Friday. I may have to take Friday off too. Oh yeah, no problem, man. When we can do it, we can do it. I mean, we honestly appreciate you guys. I mean, doing what you guys do. I mean, that's insane, right? I mean, we don't mind every so often. It's always up to Dopey. You can ask Dopey, because if she has something dead set in her mind, she wants to do it, then that's completely up to her, right? So I'll do whatever. I'm a dude. Do whatever I'm told to do, right? So dance monkey, right? Like, I don't mind. And sometimes she just wants to stay and do it at home, and sometimes she might, like she said, sometimes I might just want to not I may want to stream, or she may want to stream for a little bit, or maybe wants to stream for a little while, a couple hours, or Try to raise this back up so I can get the excavator in here working. Yeah, like I said, I apologize. Like, this week, guys, is huge. Getting back to work and like all the stuff I got to do for everything, like video wise, like trying to ramp up these, trying to ramp up everything, like the production level of these videos and stuff like that. So just, I've been taking a lot of courses as well for video editing and, computer generated effects and CGI and stuff. And so I've been kind of like just really trying to get after it. I don't know, I just want to do a really good job. This is stuff I always wanted to do with Gold Rush, but I never could, because the devs never gave the content creators like really good anything to work with. So, and Christian's actually given me some really good tools to work with that I think you guys will be quite impressed with. So I just want to make sure I do a really good job and, make this shit happen, right? Game is not multiplayer? Yeah, one day. Like Christian said on the thing, maybe one day. But working on the game and getting everything ready first is getting all the others, the main gameplay in, right? Is the right now is the agenda. Just flatten this out so I can back here. I would use the dozer, but you know, dozer suck. Dozer. Yeah, gotta build a little ramp on that thing down there. Eat up on my blocks. How dare. Yeah, it was enough beer for 3 days, Glenn. By the way, what we got, like, I so wanted to have beers last night, dude. I was like, oh man. And Dobby's like, more beers for me, sucks for you. And like, oh man. And it sucks coming home and like, I don't know, I have a hard time coming home and having like beer in the morning like that. Right? Like, normally I have a couple like during the day if I'm streaming, and then just don't have anything for, like, just have a couple and then 6 hours or 7 hours before I don't drive or anything, so I don't drive to work, so it's just I can't show up like alcohol in my breath and stuff. I actually do have 2 other games that I probably will play maybe one of these days here. Got a couple sponsored games I gotta play. One's like an off-road game that just came out, and one's Gunsmith Simulator, so yeah. Oh. And I just did that again. Can't reach down there, can you? Like a fat guy trying to wipe his butt. Just can't reach, huh? Damn. Give me a break here real quick, game. Just can't reach. No. Don't go too far. Damn it. Shit rolling. Put one more layer in there. $7 a.m. dude, just hit him up. Yeah, I've never been in like every time I had like a night shift or anything like that, I've never been a drinker in the morning. Maybe, you know what I mean, but you know, for beer, no. Like maybe like a shot or something like that, or like a cocktail or something, like a stiff cocktail at night, maybe. Definitely not a beer drinker in the morning after that. I really don't know what I was just trying to accomplish there. My brain is like not in it. Like, I really don't even know. I think I was like preparing for the dozer, but the dozer's just not going to happen. For one, I don't want to drive it in here. Look at all that pay dirt. Just that gross pay dirt. Zoom in a little bit so you stop clipping the wall. One thing you could do for everybody. Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? Shit. Dopey, dude, okay. We got Apple TV last night. And, Dopey was like, we were looking through there and there's so many shows we haven't seen. It was like, holy crap, man. There's some crazy ass shows on Apple TV. I'll tell you that much. I was like, holy crap. Dopey, she's like, I'm out of TV shows to watch. Damn it. This is not what I wanted to do. This is not what I wanted to do. Not working the way I wanted to. This is not working the way I wanted it to work. That's it. Let's just rip this thing apart. This is a garbage idea. I don't even know what I was thinking about. That would work great if we had the dozer, but with the excavator, horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible idea. Absolutely no. Okay, what are we going to do here? I want to do. Need to get down in here and start just smashing this. It's all junky pay for the most part. This is about the only good part of this is right here. Really just shit. Okay, so this is about the height. If in doubt, dynamite it. Yeah, I could blast it. Think here. I'm not gonna be able to run the dirt up the way I wanted to. Right? If I put a hopper going this way, probably just start digging it out. The front end loader. Like, take that down. Get it out of sight. It's just use the Draymite. Let's see here. Do something here. Get around this corner. Did I not have any bends or anything like that anymore? No, I got rid of all that crap. Let's see. Production. Where's it at here? We got. What do we got? What do we got? Right. Oh, that goes that way. One left. Okay, so that. I mean, I could just. Okay, because everything from this level over has to get decimated. It's got to go, right? Everything from this right here, from here all the way over has got to go, right? It all has to go. So, let me think here. Let me think. Let me use my noodle for 2.5 seconds here. We know how well that went that one day. Go well. What if we do this? That, and we put another one. So now I have to build out away from this thing here. Drop down. And let's just pour into here real quick. And I'm gonna go Come on, buddy. Ba-da-da. Okay. Oop. Over, and over. And then if we look at it with this one, come on. Okay. Just like that. Those fall down there. Doesn't matter anyways. We're just going to eat this away. Yeah, then I'm going to go that way and then just tear everything up. And then we can work on bringing the the grinder back in, and we'll just do this in segments and not go absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I really don't have to bring it in if I'm just being honest. If I'm just going to meme the rest of this shit out. And I'd prefer to use a piece of equipment, right? I'm sure you guys would prefer me to use a piece. Getting these insets put in right away is not. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go straight up now. We're going to keep it simple here. This is going to be quite a complicated little design here. Correctly. And it's got to look right too, because this is going to be insane. We go all the way down. Fill those in. And that looks all right. Go ahead and save it again. Sure everything's going on, man. We are cooking today, bro. 74 likes again. You guys have been slapping hard, man. Appreciate that, dude. Crazy. All right, let's get some detonations going on here. Let's get a little bit of some smaller dets in here. We're just doing some straight placing. Yeah, it's gonna be the fastest way. So what we'll do is we'll bore in, right? We'll bore in here, and then we will Chomposaurus Rex out all this shit. All right, we'll just keep popping the hole while we have an overhang. We'll let the explosives do their thing, because it's all going to come down to this level anyways, right? So yeah, keep it simple, right? Keep it simple. We know now that everything has to go down to this bench right here, right? Everything's got to come down to here. And then once we clear all this dirt, so once we clear all of that dirt out to that level right here, so this will all drop down to that level down there. So we got all of this dirt to clear. That's another like $8 million. Easy. 8 mil. Especially when I get in here and start coring this all out, remove all these conveyors off the top, push this all in, crush. Oh, there we go. There's another one. There's one of Glenn's. SWAT. Woo! I gotta make a beer run back in 20. All right, man. YouTube's trying to catch up, man. Woo! Hell yeah. Oh, weird. Okay, and I can actually see which one it gifted it off of as well, too. It gifted it off of the last 10 banger that he put in. Okay, nice. All right. Okay, well, still it's working. Well, I guess let's work on getting a foothold and getting that big boring machine back down in here, right? Getting it back, getting that thing eating the dirt. It's time to start chomping. Get a nice little foothold. What's the drain? Okay, got it. Let's use the Draymite. Let's at least get an expenditure here. Draymite. Yay. Just put these right down here on this level, right here. Up in our face. Just me, or does the Draymite feel way weaker than it used to be? I'm just trying to dig something out cool. That's really at this point all it is. It's you know what I mean? It's like at this point we got so many weeks to go that we've already achieved everything we really wanted to do on here. Now I just want to make a really cool underground mine. Right? So I want to kind of get this stepped down thing, and I want to build this crazy thing, and then I have this other thing I need to build too. So I'll be mining that section out as well too, and wrapping up season 2. Right? So yeah, it's kind of my plan with it. Just wrap up season 2 and get ready for season 3. New mine site, new map, new equipment. Oh shit, boys. Right? Yeah, so that's my thought process on that. Is what? Yeah. All right. So to hey, do we need so many blocks? Is because this is all. I'd like to go down at least 4 times deeper than this. I gotta get my ass to work. Right? I got a lot of crap I gotta do. A lot, man. We gotta get this roll. We just gotta go with it and go hard. No, she wants. We have I gotta do some. I gotta fire up the barbecue. Do some chicken and corn on the cob. Oh, look at my excavator. Yeah, we're doing a Costco run this weekend. We're gonna fill up that deep freezer, dude. You know what I mean? It's just shit, man. Food prices being so crazy. I was like, you know what? It might actually just be. It's gonna be better for us just to go to Costco. We just grabbed a deep freezer, so it was like, dude. Chomp it down, buddy. And we got a vacuum sealer and stuff like that, so we can package everything up properly, and we got the right freezer bags for it. And yeah, man, kind of get some stuff done this weekend. Kind of prepare for heading into fall and the rest of summer, and we got to visit family. We're really busy this weekend. Because the grocery stores that are close to us are just killing us in prices, man. It's insane. It's absolutely crazy. I don't even need you. No. And get it out of here. Okay, nice. Let's just do a smooth out here. Launched out. Clean that up. Clean, 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 clean. Just using the smoothing tool on this to kind of get the wall face not so stupid. There we go. Somehow you sliced open your finger and didn't notice, and the blood got everywhere. Man, I did that to my leg one day, dude, and it was just like, it just was like, I was like, where's all this blood coming from? Oh my gosh. It was just a little teeny cut too as well, man. Shit, dude. Just like pwned yourself, huh? Some wicked, like, okay, so how do I want? Oh man, this top layer up here, I could almost just chunk it out with the thing as almost. I can't get that over there yet, but I can get the loader over there. Start just digging with the loader. Not blasting, you can go ahead and put grates over your things like this. It's okay. If you're just doing like a couple pops, you're good to go. No big deal. The damn remerge, man, it's gnarly. I don't need no boring tunnel. We'll just blast the roof down, then we'll see if we can get one of those big boys down in here and chew it up. Start letting it run. We got to go quite a bit of ways that way. Right? And then we can undermine this other layer above us, then we can blast it down onto these layers. God, metal edge cleaning. You know which one got me the worst? One of the worst cuts I've had on my fingers is, you know, like when you open up like a jar and it's got like that little safety seal thing on it, and it's like made out of like that thin tinfoil shit. I was opening up a jar of mayo, man, and I was like spinning the top, and I just sliced like all four of my, like three of my fingers, man. Three of my fingers just got mutilated. Bro. That's what you have. That's what you get for having pudgy fingers, you know? Slice them on things. I mean, this is a really good mining method as well, too. You don't need to use the big boy, but when you got to get in there and get your bends working, get your front end loader in there. Get it doing some work for you. Especially if you're just dropping it right here anyways. In there and take some hits on that wall face and... Ooh. Try and catch a meat cleaver. Ooh, dude, that made my knees. Oh, bro. Dude, I was, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty hammered one time. No, I don't know. I wasn't even drunk when I did this. I was using a meat tenderizer to break up a block of ice. And for some reason, when I was holding the block of ice on one side of this thing, nowhere near my strike zone, by the way, nowhere near. And yes, I was sober when I did this. It was nowhere near my strike zone. So it was like, imagine if you're holding a basketball in your hand and you're trying to kind of hit it with a mallet on the other side. For some reason, my brain just goes strike zones, top of finger, and my thumb was straight up in the air, and I just went bam and hit it with the spiky part of the tenderizer. Dude, well, I had a dent in I still have a dent in the tip of my thumb from that, dude. Wow, misses me. Give you 5 free days. Oh man, that just put a fat dent in my thumb, man. I pulled the little spike out from the meat tenderizer and it just squirted, dude. Right when you're making food when you're intoxicated, it's best just use butter knives, man. Best just to use butter knives, dude. Yeah, dude, it was like it stuck into the top of my thumb, man. Oh, a ball peen hammer? Oh god, no, not like that. This was just a normal meat tenderizer with a spiky end. Yeah, dude, that was rough. Looked over to Amanda, hold my thumb, and it was like it just squirted. It started squirting everywhere. I was like, God damn it. The craziest thing is it didn't like it didn't do anything to my nail, right? My thumbnail. I thought it was gonna really wreck my thumbnail, right? Ooh, ow. Damn, bro. Cringe going on here. Ow. Dude. All of us, the window lickers, self-inflicted wounds. Ow. Alfred. Just a reminder, guys, we're getting close to the end of the stream. I gotta get ready to cook some dinner and hang out with Dopey and get ready to go to work. Yeah, a little bit longer, but about 30 minutes longer, guys. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more time. I was supposed to take a nap today, but you guys are scrolling absolute batshit, so holy crap. You guys gave me that adrenaline to stay awake. Tonight shouldn't be too bad at work, so if I get off, when I get off, I'm probably just gonna go right to sleep and then wake up, do it all over again. But tomorrow I will have to end it at 5. I have to get some stuff done. So Got to get these videos you guys are requesting and stuff like that, and get this all this work done. Ooh, pizza in the oven, dude. Nice. I gotta go fire up the barbecue and take a shower and cook some chicken and cheese and hang out with the wife. Okay, let's lock ourselves. Now that I know exactly what I'm doing today or tomorrow, we're gonna push a lot of dirt. Tomorrow's gonna be in 5 hours. I'm going to obliterate this underground. We're going for complete and utter destruction of this down here. Oh. To go. Damn, dude, everything's mad. You got to pay in cash today. The whole transaction system is all down today. You crashed the whole market, Glenn. Jeez, dude. Oh, it's good. A big old voxel right there, man. Look at that behemoth. Oh, shit. We're limited on damn thing down in this. It's ground. Take the loss in cash. Like 5 grand in loss. Take it. Hanging on 2 banners. My peaking figure in the crossing. It just slipped. Had my weight on the dude. Bro, you just like totally just did. Oh man, dude, Dopey when she broke her arm on our wedding night. Oh my gosh, she broke her humerus, man. She shattered it. They said the doctor said it was like if you took a 2x4 and pushed on it from both ends till it exploded. He said that's the force it took. Dude, she tried to do the Superman on pavement. It was, yeah. Will it take this we'll yeet it somehow, and we'll get there when it's there. Yeah. We'll hit that step when we'll knock a wall out real quick then. You know? Knock a wall out. Oh, we're booming hard, man. We're trying to get this. Oh, I gotta make this progress. Make that money. You notice I have chrome wheels on the underground loader. It's so cool. Yeah, I like the doubles. So I put the doubles on them and it makes them chrome. So I was like, sweet, dude. The dualies? Yeah. Like, I like that look. Hell yeah. You should lower the front end loader and put some neon lights on it. Man, dude, fast and the furious over here, huh? All right, I gotta go outside and we gotta drop ship in this big boy here. See if I can get it down in there. We're gonna pull TTM in. For the family. For the family. I'm actually going to take a look at something here real quick. Yep. Apps record. Dude. I was right. We're going to be right there. Oh my gosh. Look at that, dude. Look at that structure underground, bros. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. We're making it happen. Right. And we're going to drop a save. Because we cannot afford to lose any progress moving forward this next 2.5, 3 weeks. All right, we got to end this season. Got to get this stuff done. That means I might have to take this continuous miner over there and do all that big old strip on the back wall and put that in. So that's all got to get done. And rack it down. Bring the belts over there and just start running big paths, get it cleaned up, get it ran. We want to see the money. We have a monstrous amount of belts to play with, so yeah, I don't even know, even if I raise this all the way up and raise my belt all the way up, I might be able to make that corner. If not, we'll just like grab the front end load or grab something and push it in there. All right, we're going around the corner. Can I make it? Should be able to. I got it in here. Barely. Woo, it's a tight fit. You gotta bend the head. You gotta bend the head over to get it in. Bringing Beefzilla back. I gotta raise up the back end so I can get in. Oh no, I might have to bust those bricks out the side, maybe. Haha. No problem. Let's go, dudes. If you haven't smashed that like button, I appreciate it if you would. Yeah, we'll get a foothold on this tier going down. Yeah, dude, our general channel sometimes will be like, you'll check it, and then like some days it's slow, and then some days you'll look at it and like an hour or two later you'll come back and it'll be like 280 messages. You're like, what the hell happened, dude? It's generally us just saying your mama jokes and stuff, right? Like something stupid, or making fun of Mondre or something, or Yark's trying to act cool, or probably gonna core out enough to do like one blast, and then I'll probably have to let my computer whoa, they are popcorning hard. Holy the hell. All right, let's back this up. It is fast, man. Like I was saying, this method's fast, dude. You can just rock through this material. Like once you get it down quick, it's fast. It's fast. Especially if you get your building down really quickly and. Oof. Hmm. Oh, you suck. Okay, RDX it is. So we're gonna do a good chunk here. So we're gonna go. All right, we need to clear this out wider anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna stay so we don't lag because we gotta go quick, and then I'm just gonna have to let my computer process it. I'm done. Tight squeeze, bro. All right, let's drop a save. Blast under control here. How many bombs is that here? That smash going on. Sound okay, guys? Can I get a sound test? Sound, mic. YouTube saying I have an issue with my audio. Well, no, I think you guys would have told me my audio. We're good. That's an appropriate size blast. Oh no! Well, we tried to catch it fast. Rip. Big noob. Just big noob in it right now, dude. Wow, what a noob. Totally forgot to pull the plates, dude. Oh, what just happened? Everything bad happened. Forgot to pull the plates. Whoops. All good for you as well? Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Awesome, awesome. All right, well, that would suck. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna still stay on this layer. No, stop trying to put them up. Try again. I mean, I can, or I can just keep pushing it. It's just pay dirt anyways over here. Not like we're losing super high quality material with like coal and stuff like that. So freaking had a widow liquor moment for sure on that one. 100%. Hey, placing these things down. You just put the back row down, and then like in between here and here is where you're aiming for, and then just speed spam click. All right, so if you put the back wall in this, you can generally just come in here like this, and if you can keep your mouse on. Wish you could do that with explosives, but nope. Sadly, no. Not like that for now. Just so I can push in and work. Yeah, I didn't lose much. I was pretty quick, dude. There was no lag, so I could like really like get at it, right? It was a pretty small blast, right? When you have a pretty small blast like that, you can kind of mess up a little bit and still catch it pretty quick. Now, I think just for speed, it's better to stick to the under 30. I think with how fast they merge into the belt, I've actually noticed I ran a few tests, a little bit other tests that I got in. I didn't put it in the video because I couldn't quite verify it, but it seems like the smaller blasts you do, the better it is on losing pay. So Yeah, like I said, stick to the 30 to 40 blasts at most. Depends on really what your computer can handle, how fast it can process it. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna blast the top part with RDX, because it puts an 8 meter off. And so yeah, when you're lagging and having a problem, that's when loss and really bad shit happens, right? So try to minimize that lag, that epic lag, right? It's actually faster to go. Smaller in the explosive streak, because then you can get back to mining faster. You don't have to wait like an extra 8-9 minutes for that shit to settle. Yeah, it looks cool, it's fun, but efficiency wise, it's faster to do the double lane. And you know, some people are like, oh dude, I do like 200 blast, and it's like, yeah, but look at my findings. How long is your computer sitting there doing nothing for realistically? And on top of it, you're getting loss. Yeah, the cool factor is fun, but I want to mine. I want to keep going. I don't want my conveyors to stack up. I don't want to have to worry about building a grate here. I don't want to have to worry about any of that extra shit, right? So I think it's better just overall to be fast and just do smaller blasts. 5x8, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, and make good money. I think that's a good rate, like a pattern like that, right? So yeah, about like 5x8 is a good blast pattern. The right amount of explosives, and you can move quickly because they absorb faster to your belt. It doesn't clog your chains up, and yeah, it's just smoother. Or if you want to go longer than wider or whatever you're doing. Like I like it. I like 3 belts. I think is like just the right amount. Like I think 3 is like, for me, I kind of like 3. Like if I'm doing tunnels, I would say 3. 2 is kind of tight. 3 is, I think, is just right. Like right now we're just doing a hardcore trying to get everything moved because I got so much that needs to be done for this. And I don't want to just finish out this season 2 with cheesing everything, you know what I mean? I actually want to get some money and get everything kind of rolling, right? While building something pretty sick, because what I have planned is definitely doable, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a mine showcase. I might play for a couple days and then just do a mine showcase. Or no, I can't do a 24-hour stream. That'll throw my sleep schedule off bad for work. I was gonna say there's some building that I would like to do because I've really held off on the building side of this. I mainly just wanted to run dirt and yeah, and that's also true. It really depends on what type of equipment you want to get down into your underground mine, right? Yeah, the conveyor method's fun. I think it's the best way to play the game right now if you're doing underground stuff. I think it's the only real viable way to be fast, and you can do blast mining just as fast and not even using this thing. But if you want more recovery, you're definitely gonna want to come in here and trench out the bottom like we're doing now, right? Right. And keep. It's a great patch, great addition to the game. Great addition. It was definitely needed too, right? Because the game was getting a little stale for a lot of people, and it's nice to see a lot of new faces coming back to the game and checking out this patch. as well as a lot of new players buying the game and coming in and hanging out. So welcome if you're new, and also welcome back if you check back in on the patches. So all right. You also set off a nuke at the entrance. Yeah, the nuke is great for starting the entrance of your mines. It really is, because it gives you that depth that you're looking for, and then you just build everything the way that you need it, right? Like, it's super nice. Oh, man. Smash that like button, bros. Can we get 80 likes? I meet you. I want to use the dozer as well so bad. So bad. I want to see if Christian can hotfix it, dude. Because that's a long time to wait until the next patch. I want to see if I can message him and be like, bro, can you please put the dozer back to the way it was? Like, everyone hates it, dude. It's like nobody in chat here said today once that they like the new dozer. And I don't think I've seen one person say that they like the new dozer mechanic. Do you guys prefer it before this underground patch? You guys prefer the way the dozer worked before? You can't use it? It is. It just seems unplayable. You can use it now, but not before? Do you like it now? Oh, no. Okay. I was like, wait, what? You liked it before? Oh, you liked it the way it was before. Gotcha. I was like, what? I was trying to like string a couple of your things together there. My bad. Better before now. There you go. I mean, I'll put a poll up, dude, in the community for this channel. I mean, I know Christian looks at those. He actually really does like looking at them, because it does help out quite a bit with our community base, because we have a lot of different types of players, and he actually does go in there and look at those. So I'll put a poll up to see if maybe he can hot fix the dozer, or you know, so you guys can give your opinions too. Just another place to kind of do it, right? I'm gonna do something here. Mess this up. Fall in the hole. Yeah, but I like doing that to help out as well, because you know, we always get about 120 to 140 votes or on the polls, and that actually does come in handy. That's actually good information to have. Okay. Now, yes, I want to be rescued. Yeah, right now we're mining under this big rich spot of coal and stuff like that. We're all under here. So, yeah, hot fix on the dozer for sure, man. Because it's like, it's going to be quite a ways away, and a lot of people have just been like, nah, sucks, because we all want to use our dozers and stuff, but it's like, no. Damn it. The reason why I did that is so I can, when I'm punching through on that side back there, I'll be able to see that side first, so I know I'm coming towards the end. Right? Yeah, yeah. 703, sheet. Get one more blast done, and then I gotta take off. Don't want to overshoot when we don't need to, right? Nothing really up there other than shitty pay dirt, so. Oh, by the way, that upper room up there took 2,000 tiles on the for these type on the walls. The ceiling was 1,600 tiles. Over like 1,600 tiles. Absolutely crazy. That when you're blasting, you can't have those up there. I will say good night and thank you for the stream. Take it easy, Tim. You go download as soon as the dozer. Yeah, man. I think there's some people that really like the using their dozer, and it's just kind of bummy. So we'll just put a poll out there and see. We'll just everybody make your suggestions and we'll see. Like you said, it is community wants the game to be community done. So if you don't like it, then say something. Just be like, hey, yo, the dozer felt way better. And I'm not telling you what to say. Just say whatever you want, right? But generally, how you'd want to word something like that would be, it worked way better in this patch. It felt better. Right? So, like for me, I feel the dozer felt the best from 0.13 for myself personally. I think it was 1.13 felt good. A little overpowered, but if it worked, right? Like it worked. Oh, okay. I got you. Like, I'm just misreading chat, dude. My brain's in a million places right now. Big noob. Noobing it, man. Okay. Go ahead and put in the last few conveyors. Boom, boom. I think it's me, not you. I think it might be a combination of both of us drinking Windex, dude. Just saying. All right. We'll be there again at some day, and then. Heavy on the Windex today, homie. Okay. Whoa. That was not what we wanted. I like to play with my thing zoomed all the way out. Like the bringing things closer and further apart, so that way it can stand further away and just do that. Aim it what you want, keep it on there. Zoom it in. Run back. Yeah, something didn't look right there, Or you can do it that way. So many ways you can do it, right? As long as you know where the snap points are, fine. Okay, now we need Let's see, that is Draymite. Let's take that off our bar. Oh, down here, it's because there's no block underneath of it. Because I extended them up and over. But they might be off a little bit somewhere. Okay. You're just seeing like that's normal. Right, there's just no floor tile. It throws me off sometimes when I'm looking at it too. I was like, did I mess up somewhere? That one's actually. Okay, let's get this goods. That's better. Yeah. It does throw you off with that little gap down there, right? When you don't put the blocks in above, you're just floating the blocks. You're like, what the hell? Something feels weird. When I don't have very big blasts, I just do this. Right? Like if it's not gonna blow anything up, who cares, right? Like spam them in place, dude. You just give it a couple extra here and there. Never hurt anybody. Oh god, dude. I almost just forgot to put the tiles down again. Holy cow. I almost just did it again. Went outside. What a cactus? Got pwned by a dozen mosquitoes? Dude, I hate mosquitoes, man. Mosquitoes suck. And let's this. Cover your ears if you guys need to. And 3, 2, 1. Not today, bros. Stay in your containment there, buddy. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, that was nice. And we're 1 like away from 80. You guys are badasses. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, look, we popped up to the top. Woo! Hell yeah. Let's go. We're starting to see through the top here. Oh, you see? Oh, 80, 82. Okay, there we go. And we can almost mine the rest of it just by looking at it. We got bricks popping through. Exactly what we need to see. Pour all that out. Let that all run. We'll do another blast at the top up here. Just to get it to come. You know what? Doing this. Go like this. Back this up out of the way. This is just going to be a I'll be able to reach the... Bring down the roof. Right? Yeah. Do a custom little blast here. Get rid of these things. We'll see what kind of damage we could do. And I'll pop that. That. Solid. Good. Yeah, you guys are badasses, dude. Get this last blast for good measure here. Get that. Here. Yeah. Fast remerge. It's going crazy. Oh, we got a full-blown storm out there. Coming here tomorrow. Really focus on smashing this out. I think I can get all of it done tomorrow. The floor all the way benched down, the walls built in, and going coring down into the ground. I think we can. I think we can get all that done today, tomorrow, in like the next stream. Yeah, what is up with this freaking... Help me. Goodness sakes, man. See, so now we just got to build this wall all the way up. Build this all the way up. Smash this all the way, and then smash them all that way. So that's pretty much the project that we're doing. And since we'll be able to detonate the roof... Yeah, since we'll be able to detonate the roof in 2 sections, that's really nice. That'll make it go quick. So we're really chunking it out from the bottom now. And moving along. So like, if you're digging down deeper, you could do the same thing. You just undermine everything, right? And just bring it down onto your belts, just one blast row at a time. And just core upwards would technically probably be the fastest way to mine in the game. Would be you go really far down, you dig down and get down as far as you can. You put all your equipment down really far, deep, like 20 times deeper than this. Then you just core your way up. You just build like scaffolding so you can walk and put your explosives and your belts down below to catch everything, right? Oh yeah. Digging it. I'm digging it. Working. Feels good. I can get rid of these belts over here. These all don't need to be here no more. These don't need to be here no more. We'll get those back because we don't need them. And then our last thing we'll do for the night, we'll go check the wash plant here real quick. That's like hundreds of thousands. It's like 100,000, 200,000 plus. All right. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. That works for me. That's some good progress today. I got an idea of kind of what I'm doing in my brain now. And we're going to spiral down to hell. But while we do it, maybe that's what I should do. Just keep spiraling down until I can't spiral down no more. Then explode the whole core out from the center. That will be the fastest way to do it. Is if I just literally keep coring my way down until I can't fit any machinery down there. You know? Yeah. Sounds like fun. Oh, yeah. Let's go check the plant. Damn mosquitoes. Okay. Like no coal in that material at all. You don't like how it rains in the background? The sound? Yeah, the sound's a little weird. Because we're just mainly running pay dirt right now, right? So what we'll do is I'll just let this run while I'm going to all right, no, go nuke random nuke trees outside of the area. I'd just do that on another save. But I actually really do have to take off. I gotta go jump in the shower and stuff like that and fire at the barbecue, feed Dopey and everything. So I'm gonna just let this run. I'm gonna actually turn on my auto save here real quick. Settings. Oh, underground. Okay. 15 save. If I exit out right now to go do anything, it'll lose all the stuff in my thing. But we're gonna turn the auto save on. And that way when I come back, we'll have more material. See, that's going to be going for a little while running pay dirt. So let's actually just see how much this is actually worth real quick. See what we mined actually today. And what's actually going to be processing when we come back. And there's another 400,000 right there, right? Just in pay dirt, right? It's pay dirt. So let's just stack this. There, we need $1.2 million today, and we were going relatively slow, just dicking around. So $1.2 million day, all profit. Didn't really spend that much on building materials or conveyors or anything, so puts us at 11.5, and then we'll let the rest of this process. So tomorrow when we come back and start mining, we'll have a little test. That way we'll see how much these explosives just gave us. So yeah. But dudes, holy crap, bros. Still trying to give out people subs. There's still it gave one of them from your last membership away that you gave for the 10. So the 10 so there's 9 from that last one you gave gifteds, Glenn. And then there's still the 5 from before that it didn't hit. But it should give them out over a period of time here. Because it gave it to Mr. Brandon. He wasn't even subbed to the channel. It gave one to him in the chat, but it just said F, they pour dust in there today. Dudes, honestly, you guys are insane, man. Donations, all the gifted subs over this last week. You guys have gifted over 200 subs now. This last since Friday. So you guys are crazy, bros. Absolutely insane. And like I said, me and Dopey appreciate it from the bottom of our heart. Really do. It definitely does help out a lot. So yeah, bros, I gotta go to jump in the shower, bros. Wish I could stay longer, dudes, but gotta go to work. Yep. All right, bros, we'll catch you guys tomorrow with some more Out of Ore and keep cracking this this mine site apart so we can finish up this season and I can get to work on the new the open pit stuff. They're getting that footage ready for you guys. Other than that, bros, have a great night. Much love. And we'll catch you guys here tomorrow, dudes. Peace out, mans. Oh, what time tomorrow? Probably 12 Pacific Standard Time. 12 or 1. Probably 1. Probably one. More than likely one. Yeah. All right, guys. Peace out, dudes.